Sup, man? Sup, chat? What's going on, dudes? Good to see you guys. Hi, good morning. Happy Tuesday. That Tuesday's like my Monday, sort of. Not really. Yesterday was a long one, dude. Everything's on in here, I think. Let's find out. Where's my music at? Muted? Banger. Yeah, I did it today, dude. Yay. Chat, man. It's not a very fitting song for the news. I don't think Microsoft's out there doing the mess around, but Xbox major layoffs yesterday, chat. Very, very sad. Gaming industry's a mess, dude. Fucking, and it's not the end of it. You know, it's not. We're definitely gonna be hearing about Bungie layoffs soon, dude. Which I hate. I would never prey on. Sony's gonna follow suit. It's the, what is it? June is like the end of the fiscal year for a lot of major players. So yeah, Sony's rumored to have their layoffs in July. Yep. Yeah. Isn't it crazy how there's more announcements, more major announcements of layoffs than like cool games, dude? You know? You don't hear Nintendo shutting down Monolith Soft, you know? You don't hear about Nintendo shutting down Retro, right? You don't hear Nintendo laid off the entire staff of Mario Wonder. If one of these like secondary or tertiary Xbox or PlayStation studios made Mario Wonder, that studio would have been shut down because Wonder was not a major blockbuster. It did well, but it probably wouldn't have been viewed as a crazy success. It's nuts, dude. Nintendo, like, you can feel how you want about Nintendo, but Nintendo takes care of their people. They make smaller money moves with teams. They did not overexpand during COVID. They did not overhire during COVID. They did not go on a company buying spree during COVID, which is now all starting to bubble up with the consequences of doing those things. They don't rely on multiple studios. They have like 3 core studios, and they focus in on the core products. You know? Chad, if you ever get a job at Nintendo, keep that shit, dude. Keep it, man, if you guys ever get the opportunity. What is this? What did I miss up here? That's because Nintendo makes video games, not theatrical garbage. Makes me mad. I don't know what theatrical garbage is. If we're talking about South of Midnight, I didn't play it. It did not appeal to me. But I think you have to have games that take crazy swings. Otherwise, you end up with Sony. I'm sorry. Sony is too safe to me. Sony feels so safe in the products that they make. It's like so predictable. You know? I mean, the games that are more like movies than fun video games. To me, that's what Sony does. Is that everything just is so safe. Yeah, like everything. Okay, then you and I agree. It's so safe. Microsoft had some teams that took some crazy swings and missed, but in post, they're punishing those teams for taking the crazy swings, which I think is just as bad as playing it safe. If you're going to take risks and not, like, shoulder the burden of what those risks take, then you shouldn't be taking them. That's just as dangerous as playing it too safe. Meanwhile, indie games and double A's are doing crazy, amazing things throughout the industry, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yup. Meanwhile, an original Super Mario Brothers Kart Mint sells for $3 million. That'll drive up retro prices. I don't think you could really concern present-day companies with retro sales. That's not really their problem. I mean, I think Nintendo's problem in their approach to emulation is archaic. But you can't blame a company for what happens to their collector's items. Sony used to a bit. We had Little Big Planet, for example. Yeah, back in the day. That's a long time ago, yeah. Back when everybody tried weird shit. Astrobot banged by all accounts. It did. Yeah, Astrobot was a cool swing. That was. I mean, it was a platformer. It still felt pretty safe to me. It was good platformer though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they should do that more often. I agree. Yeah. Instead of just making a movie the game. That's a good point by Trivago. They do feel like just like, but I love Spider-Man. You know, so like the Spider-Man games really do it for me, even though it's like very formulaic, very safe, very much just like playing the story game. I'm not like I'm not a huge like narrative story game man. I don't know. I'm such a multiplayer centric gamer and have been for decades that it's hard for me to break that mold. Like there's very specific single player games I want to play. Otherwise, I'm not as interested. Movie, the video game makes sense for some games like 007. 007 was cool, dude. Yeah, I had a good time with the time that I had in it. Oh, I might need to get an Advil. I might be out of Advil. Let me see if I have anything in here. 1 second. I'll run in the house in a little bit. I just read about Bungie almost shutting down before the Sony sale. Yeah, I feel like that's been, like, not backroom knowledge, but that's been talked about before. I've always gone to PlayStation for all the RPGs. I like both consoles. I think they both do their thing, but I'm more of a PlayStation guy. I'm very much not, dude. I don't know. I mean, it's really Square Enix that does the RPGs. I'm trying to think of what Sony themselves have done. But Sony has done a good job over the years of posturing Square Enix as being like borderline first party when they're not. They get really strong branding deals with them. Same for GTA. You know, like I look at GTA and I guess I really think PlayStation first, even though I'll probably get it on the PlayStation Pro unless Xbox puts out a new hardware before then, but I don't think they will surprise us. We would know about it. So I'll probably have to pick up a PlayStation Pro for it. I want to see performance comparisons, but you won't see that till launch. It's not like they're going to come out and be like, or talking about the different, like whether there's performance mode or fidelity mode for GTA. I'm taking a guess it's going to be 30 FPS on the Pro too. That's my guess as well. Yeah. You still don't have a PS5 Pro, Goth? Thought you always had one. Why would I get it? That's a waste of money for me. Yeah. It's a waste of fucking money. I boot up my PlayStation when Sony sponsors me to play a PlayStation game. Yeah. I don't ever boot it up. I'm not a big Sony guy, like across the board. Anything I can play on PlayStation, I can usually play on my PC. That's me. And now they're like, what, like $1,000 for one? Jesus Christ. They say that Sony has been working with Rockstar on a Pro enhanced version. I still think it'll be 30 FPS. Knowing how Rockstar moves, I think they're going to focus almost entirely on fidelity, because here's the thing. It's very close to the next generation. PlayStation 6 is around the corner, and it's stupid because of how expensive hardware is. But knowing how Rockstar moves and when they're releasing this thing, they want to sell you one on these consoles. On these consoles, I feel like it'll be maxed out 30 FPS. And then they'll have the PlayStation 6 and the Project Helix versions, which will be 60 FPS. And then they'll have the PC version. They want people to triple dip. They want them to triple dip. That's just what they do. So I think that they will be. Look, I've seen some PlayStation games running. My daughter plays some PlayStation games, and there's games that really don't look like they should struggle and don't maintain 30 FPS. The hardware is dated at this point, and GTA is going to be a resource guzzler, dude. It is going to guzzle them, dude. 100%. What are we listening to here? Yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't expect the Pro. The Pro has the same CPU as a normal 5 too. Yeah. So I don't expect a Pro version for GTA 6 to run at above 30 FPS. That's my take on it. Then online with the higher lobby player count and other improvements, watch them put out an announcement that online is like not just a week delayed, but like months. I would not be shocked. Oh man, I hadn't even thought about that because last time for GTA 5, online didn't launch until like a week after the game launched. But this is a major game launch. I bet probably 3 months at least for online. I think maybe a month. Because they probably want to get out online before Christmas. Oh, it was a 2-week delay for online. Yeah, they probably want to get online out for Christmas so people buy shark cards. Shark cards. Need them, dude. You got to have them. You have to. Yo, Comage, thank you for the 25 months, dude. Thank you, man, with the Prime sub. That Prime subscription, the Amazon Prime subscription on Amazon's platform, twitch.tv. Thank you. I would like to see a Conker's Bad Fur Day 64, but new platform. I think it might be too over. So we've actually kicked around the idea over at Magic Find of doing a Conker's Bad Fur Day spiritual successor. It's on the table. I want to do it really bad because I think I could. I think I could write a really good Conkers-esque game. Are you wearing shoes at your desk? Yeah, I'm in a building outside my house. Yeah, I don't want to take off my shoes. I don't like to sit here barefoot on a cold floor. R for fingers, thank you for the 33 months, dude. I'm not one of those weird, like, no shoes in the house families. That's weird to me. I wear my, it's easier to, like, walk around, dude. It's better for your feet, right? If you have hardwood floors, walking around barefoot sucks. Yes, Whale, I can't wait for Star Fox, man. That's next week. Next week. David Cable, thank you for the 56 months with the Prime sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I don't make guests take off their shoes in the house. It feels like a lot to ask for. Hippies will say the barefoot is best for you, grounds you or whatever. Nah, man, my bottoms of my feet hurt. I'm a runner. I keep my shoes on. The socks. No, I'm shoes all day, dude. I only take my shoes off if I'm like on the couch. You know, and I'm actually probably barefoot outside more than I am inside. Thinking about it. Like, I like my feet to touch the grass. I like that. That feels grounded. Like, I'm not grounded touching, like, hardwood or tile. Hey, Longwood Geek says, glad to still be here. Another hospital trip in the books due to a fall on Friday. Hope you're all right, man. Thanks for always being a source of knowledge. I try to know things. Yeah. Try to. Oh, I don't take my shoes off for a run. That would destroy them. Because I run on pavement. What are your thoughts on the teaser for Ocarina? I think the people who are saying who believe for a second, I believe the people who believe for even a single second that Nintendo will even slightly drop the ball on the remake of the highest rated game of all time, that they wouldn't know the brevity and weight of undertaking a remake like that. People who think it even has a sliver of a chance to be bad are fucking dumb. I won't even sugarcoat it. I'm incredibly excited, dude. It's Ocarina of Time. Nintendo's not going to fuck it up. There's a handful of things they simply don't fuck up, and Zelda's one of them. Phil Nemba, thank you for the gift sub, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. We'll get an Ocarina Direct. It probably won't be till like August or September. They've been polishing this for years, likely. Yeah, I think that's a good take. Do we think we'll get a semi-open world? I think it'll still be zones. I think it'll be zones, but they'll just be larger and more detailed. I think Miyamoto is likely in some sort of producer role, but I don't think he was in charge of this project. I'm sure he was a contributor. August, September, then release November. Yeah, I think November for Ocarina, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I think November, Lego. Yeah. I think it'll launch on or a week away from GTA. I don't think they care. Nintendo doesn't need to worry about GTA like the rest of the industry. If they release Ocarina day of, they'll still fucking sell millions and millions of copies. They move within their own lane. They don't need to worry about it. Same day would be a big dick move, though. I could see them doing it. I could see Nintendo doing that. Yeah. Christmas console seller. Yeah, because there will be a Zelda Switch 2, and I'm going to have to buy it. You know what? I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to do it this time. I just got done selling like 3 or 4 Zelda 3DSs that I had. And I was like, I never use these. I'm not going to buy it. I don't need it. I don't even play my Switch 2 that much. I'm not going to buy it, Chad. I'm not going to. Can't wait to see you unbox it. I'm not getting it. What do you think about all the major Xbox news yesterday? Does that change your perception of Asha and leadership as a whole? No, it doesn't. I think the previous leadership at Xbox made a similar mistake to the rest of the industry, where they overinvested during the COVID era. They overhired, they overspent, they bought too many companies. Sony did the same thing. I think Xbox is experiencing a necessary but unfortunate retraction due to previous poor leadership. It really, really sucks for these studios. It sucks big time. It sucks for the people who work there. Caught up in the crossfire of bad leadership. Yeah, closing a studio that announced a game barely a week ago is wild. Yeah, it is wild. Yeah, it is. That's weird to me. But what are you gonna do? I don't blame Asha for these decisions. You know, she seems to be pretty goal driven. Her core goal really seems to revolve around focusing on Xbox as a brand and their primary products. I don't view Senua or Hellblade as a core product for Xbox. It is a IP that they own. I think they need to get Halo figured the fuck out. I think they need to get Rare figured the fuck out. Do you think she helps get Sea of Thieves back on track? There is no back on track for Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves is basically in update mode. It will never be hype again. A second iteration could be. Sea of Thieves 2 with big enough changes could be. Zoom, thank you for the 55 months. Appreciate you, man. Asa Malson, thank you for the 23. Thank you. Unfortunately, most growth hurts. It's just yet to be seen if this is growth or recession. It's a retraction for Xbox. Like 100%. Didn't Everwilds get full on canned? I'm pretty sure it did. I'm pretty sure it got canned over a rare. Zellos, thank you for the 57. Thank you, buddy. That's wild to me, man. I would love to see what that game was gonna be. Kiln put Double Fine on the chopping block. That in their last release didn't sell well at all. Yep. Yeah, we talked about taking weird swings earlier. I don't know if you saw this, but I seen the other day saying a Halo Destiny like has been played with for the past couple of years. See if anything comes of that. I don't think a Destiny like works in the Halo universe. Master Chief is at the center of it. I don't see how it could be interesting. I feel like it would be pushing it. It would need to be a new IP. I could see an ODST Division like. Maybe Division like. I'm not sure about loot. I don't know. You have so many iconic weapons in the Halo universe, but not enough to build a looter off of. Kiln is an over-budgeted friend slop that had no business existing from a studio that big. I didn't play it. I didn't play it. It didn't look like something I wanted to play. Halo Reach had a great campaign for basically silent protagonist. You could kind of make your own. Yeah, but I still don't think I don't think there's enough interesting freedom there to do a looter shooter. Rumor, Metaload. Oh yes, that's reputable. Microsoft might be 1 or 2 years into eternally developing a Halo MMO in the style of Destiny 2. The leak comes from an unverified user on Gaming Leaks and Rumors forums. I'm one paragraph into this and it reads like bullshit. According to the source, it was an Obsidian Entertainment who originally pitched the concept to Microsoft based off the financial success of other MMOs like ESO, 76, or World of Warcraft. We'd play as an ODST soldier in missions across various planets, raids, dungeons, and full PvP. So that's full PvP. Full PvP, it means like I don't know if that's full loot PvP. The project would still be very early phase. I have no hope for this. I just don't think they can make that interesting in the Halo universe. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, that reads as bullshit and we'll never hear anything else about it again. Yeah, even as a concept. Like, playing as an ODST soldier is fine, but, like, I'm not sure how far the power fantasy goes. I'm not sure how you can lead. It really feels like that would be a mistake to me. Yeah. Yeah, I love the Halo games, but its universe is not nearly as... I think its universe is very interesting, but its universe is developed to be interesting from, like, a mostly singular point of view, not as a one of many point of view. I'm just not sure how they could do it. New IP I could see, but that, I don't know. 343 owns the IP. Microsoft owns the IP. Microsoft could let anybody use it. You know, that's like saying Bethesda owned Fallout, but guess what? Obsidian made a Fallout game. A lot of these new MMO live service games really struggle now. It's either got to be super amazing or mostly the same with a different direction. MMOs are such a tricky, or live games it's a tricky market. I think a lot of live games forgot why live games were made in the first place. I think that there has been an over smoothing of player friction over the years. I hate catch up mechanics. It all feels like a treadmill. And the payoffs being like more or less guaranteed feel weird. MMOs are in a weird spot. Guild Wars 3 is going to be interesting to see what ArenaNet does with it. Well, it's going to be mostly horizontal progression. Guild Wars is not like a treadmill power creep kind of game. It's very like casual friendly. Hard to see character progression in Halo universe. Isn't the premise of Spartans that their gear is standard issue? Yeah. Yeah. Not a hot take, but I think Destiny would have continued to thrive without the leadership mismanagement. I agree. I think leadership was the biggest problem over at Bungie. I think it's still the biggest problem. Destiny was not profitable for many years. Yeah, I don't know, man. Bad management. Like, I don't think the devs are the problem at all over at Bungie. I think the devs are extremely talented. I think it's one of the most capable teams to make this specific kind of product. But the leadership sucked. If you have bad captains of the boat, then your ship's going to sink. TBF, Destiny's universe wasn't overly interesting at the beginning. I don't even have to explain why I don't have time to explain. Oh, that's narrative. But from a power fantasy character growth perspective, like, I'm not approaching how a Halo MMO wouldn't make sense narratively. You can always write a story. But how would it make sense from a character progression power fantasy standpoint? Now, what I could see, chat, what would make sense to me, and this will get you excited, but sad because it'll never happen, PlanetSide, but Halo. That makes fucking sense. That's an MMO that makes sense. PlanetSide was an interesting MMO where you were one of thousands, right? It was an MMO where there was constantly campaigns happening. And the progression was not only you, but your unit and your faction as a whole. Why haven't they made PlanetSide 3? I don't fucking know. It's a good question. Yeah, PlanetSide was basically Helldivers, the MMO, a little bit, like, but with a very PvP focus. A PlanetSide-esque MMO, not a Destiny-esque MMO, makes a lot more sense in universe for Halo. You could do the PvP stuff. You could have PvE missions. You could have Helldivers-esque stuff in there. That would make a lot of sense. But it'll never happen. PlanetSide was fun as fuck, dude. It was cool, man. It was super cool. Man, my back is fucked, chat. Sam was giving me a massage last night, and I could, like, barely fucking feel it. She's like, your back is, like, 99% knots. First day back from a trip. I think my liver is still in Vegas. Dude, I don't think I could drink like that. Sam and I really cut back our drinking. Like, maybe, like, 1 day a week now. 1 or 2 nights a week, tops. PlanetSide 1, you liked better than 2. I played both. I didn't play them heavily, but I liked both a lot. I thought they were fun games. Ooh. The Cairo has a massage bed that'll get it out, but it'll hurt. I don't mind the pain. I laugh through the pain, dude. I'm one of those people. Like, when you're in pain, do you wince or do you giggle, chat? Because I giggle. I'm a giggler. You know, I'm going to run in the house and get an Advil before this headache takes root, chat. I can feel it. Hey, chat. It's like... Oh, is that still on? Are you on? It's like, I think there's like a pressure system working through Florida or something, because my ears feel weird, bro. My ears feel fucking weird, dude. Chat, y'all ready for the real question regarding Xbox? Which leader is hotter, Phil or the new person? Well, I'm not attracted to men except real crafty. So I'm gonna go Asha. Xbox still has two big titles coming out this year: Gears of War and Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. They might dominate the fourth quarter. I don't know, dude. You have Wolverine coming out this year. There's Wolverine. I think the real winner is Nintendo, dude. It's Nintendo, dude. It's rainy on the Panhandle. I don't know, man. 9850 X3D is what I've got. Apparently, the word going around is that Gears of War was fucking expensive to make. Every game is. Holy shit, they're all expensive. I had a 1 hour call with Joe Mad yesterday, chat. I've been kind of doing like a series of like talks with other studio heads and creative directors and shit, just to sort of like pick people's brains and, you know, hear about their process and how they came into the gaming industry. And everybody's got such unique stories. Joe is such a cool dude, man. What a fountain of knowledge. If you guys don't know Joe Mad, he's a studio head over at Airship Syndicate. They did recently Wayfinder. Before that, the Darksiders games. He created the art style for World of Warcraft. He did Battle Chasers. Really, really cool guy. Joe Mad. So that was a cool talk, dude. I wanna get Reb on the horn and pick her brain a little bit, because her path has been very similar to my own. Darksiders is sick. Yeah. It was funny the way he talked about how like Darksiders came to be, and you know the original basis for it was like, what if we did Zelda but not? You know, the whole theming for Darksiders really didn't come along until like gameplay existed. 5 screens? It's technically 3 screens, dude. These are both ultra. I guess there's 4. There's a 4th one you can't see from that angle. But technically they're ultra wides. It's just 2 screens and 1 screen, so it's like 3 screens. It's really just 1 screen. It's not that fancy. Another thing regarding Xbox, I saw a rumor that Forza 6 will not be hitting PS5. Yeah, I don't think so. They announced it, though, didn't they? If it's already announced, they're not going to double back on it. How many hours at D2? Probably like, I don't know. Probably close to 3,000 total. Probably around there, probably close to 3K. Still wondering where Darksiders 4 is. They revealed that like 2 years ago. Did they? Was Darksiders? I don't remember them announcing a Darksiders 4. Darksiders 4. Oh, does THQ Nordic own Darksiders now? Yeah, the announcement trailer for it. Would Airship still be behind it? Or are they Gunfire Games? Yeah, THQ Nordic, developed by Gunfire Games, Darksiders, THQ. Interesting. So I'm wondering if, I guess THQ was probably the publisher and owned the rights. I'm going to guess Joe just didn't want to do another Darksiders. Yeah. You know what was fun was Darksiders Genesis. It was more of a It was more of like an isometric top down, like almost borderline Diablo-esque. Yeah, the top twin stick shooter, the top down one. Yeah, I liked the top down one. I thought that was fun. It was a good time. I'm pretty sure Airship did Genesis. Did you see Airship started teasing their next project via the website banner? I did not. No. And I definitely didn't talk about their new project with Joe yesterday. Airship. Ah, okay. Okay. You check out Starseeker at all? A little bit. Is it? It feels like, I don't know. It was kind of fun. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Starseeker. I feel like it needs more time to cook. It's easy to Monday morning quarterback Phil Spencer, but in a company like Microsoft, sometimes survival means fattening up too big to kill, especially during boom years for the rest of the org. Getting leaner now also makes sense. Sure. Yeah. I mean, choices in the past, even if they felt good at the moment, will always come with repercussions or a reaction to the choices you make. You know, Phil Spencer can't know if the choices that he made back then were going to have big payoff moments. I'm sure some of them, a lot of them had big payoffs. A lot of them had a lot of positives. But, yeah. He won't be celebrated for that shit. Hindsight's always 2020. I'm curious about how 33 Immortals is doing on Steam. I really, really like this game. I think it's super fun. I really hope they do well. I haven't looked at the Steam charts, but my gut tells me it's only doing okay. Yeah, mostly positive with a 1,200 reviews in. Isn't too bad. If I had to guess, I would probably say there's 4,000 in game right now. That's not great, but it's enough to keep games rolling of 33 people. But that's not. I don't know how expensive 33 Immortals was. The art and the gameplay aren't overly complicated. Not many games. Well, if you only need 33 people per lobby, I mean, you're basically going to be able to queue and play, which is really all that matters. Yeah, it was a fun game. 4,000 in game on a Tuesday morning. $75 million. There's no way 33 Immortals cost $75 million, dude. There's no fucking way. No way. Yeah, it's on sale for $10. Yeah, we did a sponsored thing last week for it. I played it a lot at early access launch. $24-hour peak is 6K. All-time peak on Steam was 7.8. Yeah. Were you getting that money for that money? Yeah, that money number from Pure Demons. I can't see a world where this game would cost 75. Google? Oh, okay. Google AI. Let's see. 33 Immortals budget. This is just talking about pricing, not how much it costs to make. I don't believe the $75 million number. That doesn't make an ounce of sense. Sorry, that was from the 2011 film. There was a 33 Immortals movie. Shut up. You're stupid, dude. You're fucking silly. 33 Immortals is developed by Montreal-based Thunder Lotus Games, a boutique studio of roughly 11 to 50 employees. That is a wide gap. That's a wide fucking gap. Like, 50 employees is a lot of employees for, like, a AA studio. If you have 11 employees, let's say 15 employees, and you're paying, like, base level industry standard salaries, you only have a handful of veterans, you're looking at $3 million per 18-month runway. That's with 15. Yeah, it was developed by 250. Probably a lot of outsourcing. Outsourcing's great, man. Outsourcing's chill. We're trying to put together our shopping list of what we might need to outsource. I think we're looking at UI stuff to be outsourced to take some weight off of design and art teams. Maybe some animation stuff. DeQuazy, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Thank you, man. There are gaming studios that specialize, like, in very specific outsourced targets. Yeah. I invited 11 to 50 people to my birthday. Which is it? It makes a difference. It's a big difference. At Fate's End is their next game. Yeah. Does it say what kind of thing it is? I mean, 33 Immortals. Is it done? Is it technically 1.0? 33 Immortals. I think that was 1.0 launch. I want to say that was probably 1.0 launch. Fate's End looks sick. Man, my farts smell awful today. They smell bad. Fate's End is an action-adventure game where you fight and reconcile with your estranged family. Dude, I don't fucking care. The 2D action-adventure Metroidvania elements with a unique narrative twist. Okay. That's not for me. Yes, I saw the new Titan Bubble strat. The question is Bungie going to fix game-breaking exploits like that? Are they going to? I think it's funny. I say leave it. What does it matter? I say leave it, chat. If I want to shoot a bubble with crossbow bolts and push motherfuckers off of cliffs, I should be able to do that. Aren't people doing it to, like, Gambit bosses now, though? Too? Because we care about Gambit, right? It's a very specific bug. It is. I never played Ocarina of Time. Should I run on my N64 or lose my virginity on Switch 2? I would say wait. I'd say wait, dude. I don't think there's any way Nintendo drops the ball on Ocarina. I don't think so. I don't think it's possible. I think that they have been polishing this thing for a long time. Yeah. I just wait, dude. Which raids are you running today? I don't even know if we're raiding today, dude. I'm just chilling. I might just fucking do strikes for 20 minutes and go play PSO. Who knows? Sky's the limit, dude. Nintendo knows what Ocarina of Time is and means. Correct. Yes. Do we have a release date? I think it'll be in November. November makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, it'll be the best way to play it, dude. I think they will lean on Faithful Remake. I don't think they'll make it open world. I think areas will be expanded. I think new activities will be added. I think we will likely get a new dungeon. I think we're actually going to get the light dungeon because there was originally supposed to be another dungeon in Ocarina, but it was scrapped due to time to get the Medallion of Light from Rauru. So I think that there will be an extra dungeon in it before Ganon's Tower. I'm excited, dude. I think the world will be a lot more detailed. I don't think it'll be faithful one-to-one map, but I think it'll be larger and more detailed. But I don't expect it to be I don't expect it to be open world. I don't think they'll do that. I wonder if we'll get jumping or climbing. I don't think so. No. I don't think we'll get... I think you will still have to run off a cliff to jump. I don't think they're adding jumping. Are you going to try and get some of the Guild Wars 2 achievements that transfer to 3 for items? No. Weapon durability doesn't... I don't even understand people who think they're going to add weapon durability to Ocarina Remake. It's so fucking stupid, dude. Like, they're not even, like, systematically similar video games. Weapon durability was necessary for an open-world adventure like Breath of the Wild and Tears. Otherwise, you get one weapon and you use it for the whole playthrough. But traditional Zelda games are Metroidvanias. It doesn't make sense. They're not going to do that. That's not the kind of Zelda game they are. Ladman, thank you for the 89, dude. They didn't just add fucking weapon durability to add it. It's there for a reason. I don't know. I don't know the Gallant. I don't know, man. People are fucking dumb. It's all clickbait. Everything's clickbait. Even this. I'm down to time. Moving out of my head when you're not around. Whoo, what's the latest SE drama, chat? Any more infighting in the community? Am I gonna have to play bodyguard at GCX? Like, what's the deal? Yo, we click at things? I might click, dude. I don't know. I might give you something to click. I agree with you, South. I had no issue with weapon degradation. No new infighting. It's all the same infighting. Censoring D3 and marathon sponsorships. Yeah, that was interesting. Normally, and a lot of people talked on this, dude. But normally those campaigns just tell you not to talk about competing products. Is usually the language in those Twitch sponsorships. Is they tell you not to talk about competing products. Not specifically an unannounced, non-existing product. So, yeah. Yeah, it is a little bit weird. And that came from Twitch specifically and not Bungie. Yeah. But that was a weird one. That specific thing. The only thing I saw was Mac and Moist Critical's Chad fighting with chatters when Moist was playing Final Shape. Okay. Heard. That sounds Mac-like. He'll get into some scuffles. Sure. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, why not, dude? So no, yeah, we're not allowed to talk about Anthem. I wouldn't. Nope. Out of my head when you're not around. J Wheels, thank you for the 2 years, dude. D3 must be real then? No. No. My sweet summer child. The more we learn, the less likely it feels that D3 is going to happen. Talking about my sweet summer child, anybody excited for House of Dragon this weekend, chat? Oh, look, man, I love how painfully slow House of Dragon is. Give me a 20-minute scene of watching a candle burn. I'll watch it. I love how slow it is. I love that we got like nowhere. We made it through like half a day of content last season. I'm about it. I like that shit. Dude, Night of the Seven Kingdoms fucks. It fucks, dude. It's really good. Fucks. You just finished Severance? Dude, no, you were left incomplete by Severance. That's what you did. You were left without closure. You know? You got to the edge and you didn't get to come. That was the last. Silo is next month. Yes, we have Silo next month. Very excited for that. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. How the fuck would it be if Sony had another studio developing D3 without Bungo's knowledge? That wouldn't happen. No. You got to stop it. There is not another studio inside of Sony's repertoire that could produce Destiny other than Bungie. All Bungie needs is to fire 20 people. It's everybody in leadership. And then promote people internally that respect the IP and know the process of making a live game. Which means giving deserving people a raise, which won't happen either. So the only path that leads to Destiny 3 is blocked and is not going to happen. You see the rumor that Xbox is considering a Destiny-like Halo MMO. We talked about that. It came from a bullshit source. It sounds like absolute garbage. We were talking about it. I don't think a Destiny-like structure MMO for Halo makes sense. What does make sense for Halo is PlanetSide. That makes sense. A Destiny-like gear chase, a Destiny-like power progression for your core character as someone who matters within universe doesn't make sense. I don't think we will ever hear anything about a Destiny-like Halo. I think the game should not be free. Which one? Well, free to play is mostly on its way out. Just so you guys know what internal talks in the industry are like. Is that a base cost is the way to go now? Free to play almost hurts games more than it helps them at this juncture. Did you guys know that? You guys hear about this? You know about this? It actually does not help you acquire users the way that it used to. Yep. Will it help quality? I don't know. A game being free to play doesn't really hurt quality. Look at a Genshin Impact, and you might not like the anime nature of it, but Genshin Impact is like I like that dance a lot, dude. I am so smart. SMRT smart. Yep, that's good. I'm gonna buy that. Where Winds Meet, free to play game, but like Genshin from like an art and sound standpoint is like, oh, so good, dude. Like the production quality is crazy. Yeah, but Genshin is gacha game, not an MMO FPS. I'm not sure how that is fucking relevant. I don't see how that's relevant. We're talking about how being free to play doesn't impact the quality of the product made. Budgets are budgets. The budget and the people working on it dictate the quality, not the structure of how it's going to be monetized. PoE 2 is going to be free to play eventually, yeah. Soulframe's on the right track. Yeah, there's a lot of free to play games out there right now. There's a ton of them. A lot of them really good quality, but I think you're going to see a lot fewer live free-to-play games. I think you'll see a lot more live games come in at a low cost. You know, you're looking at like 30, 40 bucks compared to like industry $70 to $80. Yeah, having a baseline of I have a baseline sus of fully free-to-play. I don't think that's a bad take. Do you think we might go back to subscription model MMOs? I think that MMOs coming out soon. I think you'll see a lot of I think you'll see a lot of low-cost entry points, so like $40. $40 entry points with optional subscriptions. No, I'm doing a Lowman speed run on Good Vibes. Right now I'm winning. So that's good. I'm winning currently. It's going really, really well today, I think. It's actually going to go great. Going pretty spectacular. Paid battle passes are hidden sub fees pretty much. Yeah. I mean, it's all in there. Yeah. I like the way that ESO does it. I like the way ESO does their optional subscription. I like the way that 76 does it now. Fallout First at launch was brutal. But Fallout First now feels pretty fucking good. Especially if you're someone who like enjoys building. I love building in that game. So like I get like a little monthly allowance to get, I know I paid for it, but you know, as part of First, you get atoms every month. So maybe you'll pick up a new build piece or some shit. I love me some 76, dude. It just feels like they're putting out features that are like just not quite ready. Like the infestations didn't feel great to me. Like you would get there and then the thing would already be dead. It was a good mission goal, but I think it needed more time in the oven probably. They're bringing pets though. Like you're going to be able to take your pets out of camp and they'll come fight for you and shit, which I think is really cool. If you log in today, you could get the special PA paint on 76. Okay. I missed out on the clean Mr. Fuzzies because I didn't log in because I'm stupid, unfortunately. The worst part about being dumb is when you're aware of it. That shit sucks, dude. It's like I looked at it and I was like, I should log in and do this. I should do this, and I don't. Pablo Tescabar, thank you for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. They're supposed to be working on crossplay for 76. Crossplay and cross progression, I think. Or at least crossplay, I know is finally like on the probably. Oh, man, I got a knot in my neck, dude. Did you ever play Expedition 33? No, I played Sex Position 33, dude. But no, I don't do JRPGs a lot. I should check it out just as research. And Sex Position 33, chat, it'll really depend on what book of fucking you're looking at. In some of them, it's a banger, dude. It's a good one. You know? Do you think Rockstar could get away with not putting crossplay in GTA 6? No, there will definitely be crossplay. There will absolutely be crossplay. Their goal for GTA Online this time is for it to dominate. Like, it already dominates. Like, it quietly fucks and makes so much money. How can they stop Cheater? I don't know. That's their problem. There will definitely be crossplay. Yeah, they want the metaverse is what they want.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
What do you have for me? What is this? What do you want? Yeah, I'll do that. What kind of exotic emote do you have for me? Spherical ruminations? That's cool, yeah. What else you got? Yeah? Okay, cool. Thanks for the emotes, dude. It was very nice. I love emotes. Emotes are cool. You haven't enjoyed a GTA since Vice City? No? Philbo Baggett, thank you for the 63. Thank you, bud. Thank you, man. I don't know what's our little flashpoint guy right now? Throne World? Yeah, I could fucking go fuck around, dude. I don't know. I go kill some monsters. I'm good at that. Why not? All you do is get online and do patrols. I know. It feeds my soul. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to. There's no rush. None of my friends are on to do raids. We'll see if they're even on in time to do raids with me, chat. Char's like, we're doing raids this week. I'm like, all right. You want to be on at 9 a.m.? It's not that early. You're 30. Go to work. Ergo some ornament in the daily offer section. Oh, word? Is it cool? Is it a good one? Don't tell me. I'm going to go look at it. Carl Rodney, thank you for 80 months, dude. Daily offers. Oh, it is kind of cool, huh? Ah, that's really nice, actually. I like that. I do like that. I do. Hold on. Oh, it's got a bunch. Hold on. This one's like a bones. I want this one. It's cost 700 silver, though. I like that one. Man, that's the one I want. That one's all electrified. That one's cool, though. 700 silver, huh? Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I ain't fucking doing that, dude. I'm so busy. I can't be doing all that. I got a lot going on, chat. I can't be like spending 700 silver. Meow, 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 meow. Where are we going, dude? Where you want me to go over here? Distortions are in this area. I'm going. Have you heard Bruno's new album? I don't listen to music, dude. I don't even know what music is, bro. I know 3 songs. That's it. I listen to 3 songs, and I have 2 friends, Kevin and Black Kevin. That's it. I can't get more friends. Black Kevin is my gym friend, chat. It's important to understand that. My dad almost gotten written up because I had a friend he called Black Randy. Yeah? Maybe he shouldn't have got caught, dude. I don't know how that's fucking relevant. You're only in trouble if they catch you, brother. No, I wasn't, because Black Kevin is my gym friend. So I was doing a class, and I've been getting a lot more sun, so you can't really tell because of the lighting, but I've been getting a nice tan going, chat. And the instructor was like, Corey, you've been getting tan. And I'm like, I'm just trying to be like Kevin. And everybody laughed, chat. I wasn't sure if that joke was going to fucking land or not, but it did. That's how you know. That was a huge risk. I know it was a huge risk. I take those shots. Okay? I take those risks, chat. I don't back down from those jokes. Okay? I don't. Lucky no Karens? No, dude. Yeah, you miss 100% of shots you don't take. That's so true, dude. That'd be so true, man. My favorite part about that is how it'd be so true. You know? Like some things, they don't be true. That should be true, dude. Okay? That shit do be true. Oh, that shit's loud as fuck, bro. You want some graffiti on your graffiti? How about this graffiti sword? Do you like it? Do you like graffiti sword? Graffiti sword's cool. Joker 7 too. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, man. What about the Benjamins? Oh, I'm all about those. All about them, man. Everybody knows this. Mm-hmm. This song takes me back to D1 era, chat. Every time. Every time, dude. As a goodie. As an oldie but a goodie. Dude, what if I applied graffiti to my whole appearance? What would that be like? Oh, that's fucking ugly, dude. I hate it. I kind of love it though, but I also hate it, but I kind of love it. And just all graffiti all the time, dude. 100% always. What else, chat? What else we got going on this week? Is there anything cool happening this week? Anything neat? Anything factually awesome happening? Yeah, this is one of the 3 songs you listen to. Yeah, this is one of the 3 songs. You only need 3, yeah. Yep. You only need 3. If you have more than 3 songs, that's fucking... That's like way too many songs, man. It's like, why are you trying to show off like that? Sir. Stop running, man. Ridiculous. Just trying to kill you. Actually fucking dumb. What's the song again? Sonintans, dude. Spelled exactly how it sounds. So me and the family are coming to Bradenton starting tomorrow for a week vacation. Charlie's tomorrow night. We'll kick off events, nice steak dinner. Anything else I can't miss? Can we come over and use your boat and pool? You cannot. I'll take Remy for a walk as payment. Fucking Remy, dude. He went swimming this weekend too much, and then his joints hurt. He had to lay down. He's such an old man now. He's a big, giant fucking idiot. I love him. It's a good deal. I mean, it's an alright deal, dude. How big is he now? He's like 175 now, I think. Somewhere. Maybe getting close to 180. He's a big guy, dude. He's a big dog. Water's usually good for dogs. Oh, for older dogs? He just like... He's just big, dude. It's a lot to swim. He's heavy. The water's not like bad for him by any means. It lessens the weight on their joints. I don't know the exact science. Yeah, there's a science there, but it's still a strenuous activity. Mastiffs are supposed to like lay around, dude. Just fucking relax, man, you know? Just fucking chill, dude. That's a lot of screen shake video game. There's a lot going on right now. No Man's Sky update again? I think they're probably going to speed along the rate of how quickly this step is going, because it's been going, well, it's going really fucking slow, dude. It's going really slow. Like, aggravatingly so. Well, let's ban. Dude, Siesta Key's really nice, Hawkeye. You'll love it there. It's so nice. Do you need a life-size Sonic? Sega celebrated Sonic's 35th anniversary by creating a life-size figure containing synthetic Sonic DNA. I don't need that. I don't. No, I have no urge to have that. Is that Sonic cum? You shouldn't put Hedgehog cum. You shouldn't put that in the mail. That's not a good idea. Yeah. God, you gonna play Star Fox? Fuck yeah, I'm playing Star Fox. Fuck you, dude. That was aggressive. Yeah, fuck you, bro. Fuck yeah, I am. Out of here with that noise. What a ridiculous question. Hey, what's up, Birdman? How you doing, brother? Birdman, you making it out of the GCX this year, dude? You gonna make it out of GCX? You gonna come out in? There's gonna be so many people there, bro. This year's gonna be nuts. It's gonna feel like old times. It's gonna be cool. I can't fucking wait for GCX this year, chat. Sam and I are going to have 4 nights with no children. 4 nights. It's going to be fucking dope. Wish I could go. Too much work. Damn, sounds like quitter talk to me, dude. That's nuts. Crazy quit. I guess that's fine. Whatever. Ooh, aren't we getting a takedown like next week, Bird? I'm legitimately interested in seeing how they do the takedown in Borderlands 4. The quality of the takedown will dictate whether or not I'm basically done with that game. Oh no, Sam and I are never having another child. We're very done. We're very fucking done. I hope they don't fuck up that takedown. It is, and I gotta be honest, I haven't touched anything after the Christmas bounty pack. Kind of need to get more stuff. Yeah, I did not like the first story DLC. I thought it was subpar compared to previous. You know things are rough when me and K6 are agreeing on everything. I like K6. I think he's a super nice guy. We don't agree on everything a lot, but I think he's a really good guy. I think he's a good guy. But yeah, it's yes. We'll see, man. I hope it turns out all right. All the content launched in Borderlands 4 over the last year should have been one big expansion. They're killing the game with their drip feed. I don't think it was ready. I think because of Embracer, even though we like barely know her, because of Embracer, I think after the sale to 2K, they just had to rush it out the door. I think 2K wanted to start recouping from their investment in Gearbox. So, yeah. Because I enjoyed the fuck out of Borderlands 4 for the base playthrough. I think from a gameplay standpoint, I think Borderlands 4 is the best in the series. I love how it plays. I do. I just haven't felt the urge to chase anything. What's the time gap between 3 and 4? How many years, chat? Like 5? Something like that. I haven't even checked out the new raid boss either. 3 to 5 years? 6. The 6-7 meme is to a place now where if I do it to Brad, he's embarrassed. And I really love that. I love doing that to him. It's like, Dad, it's not cool anymore. And I'm like, it never was, bitch. Enjoy. You stupid. Oh, it's such a good time, dude. Do I call my son a bitch? Yes. To his face? No. Just like when he leaves a room. Stupid. Later, dickhead. Is it a good time to return to Destiny? Yes. Okay, wait, so it's only like 1.2K for GCX? God, that's tempting. I know, doesn't it sound like it'd be a lot of fun to go to GCX? Think about this. If you were there, you'd be there. The Diabletes is what this gun is. The Diabletes. This guy's gonna need more than one genie with all these wishes, chat. You're gonna need like at least 14 genies for this shit. Isn't there celebrities at GCX this year? Yeah, man. Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be a cool year, dude. Can someone catch me up on what I missed since Take a King? Yeah, dude. So like after Take a King, and people are like, I don't like them, and then like bad guys showed up and they're like, stop. And then the Traveler, they put him in a straitjacket because we wildin', dude, wildin', just giving whoever light powers, and we were like, no way, Jose. And we took him out of the straitjacket, and he was like, bet, right? And then after that, fucking remember the emo guy who like looked at his sister like he was gonna fuck the shit out of her? He killed our favorite robot, and I was like, bitch, shit, right? Wish Dragon. And then after that, fucking, I guess we were on the moon. It's cool. And kind of spooky, but the dude's son was there, and he's like red shit. Cool. Right. So, and then like fucking, and then Red Kid's aunt shows up, and she's like, I want the Traveler now because we used to date, and I'm upset. Right, but she's like, is she our friend? Is she our frenemy? I don't know, dude. It's kind of a situationship with homegirl. And now we swing around like Spider-Man. Shit's nuts. And then we go inside the giant testicle. And now I can do all sorts of crap. It's pink this time. It's pink. Right? And then dude was like smoking indoors. Shouldn't do that. So we killed him. Whatever. Right? And then after that, we became Metroid and Star Wars. You're caught up. And then the game shut down. You're all caught up, dude. That's it. That's the whole thing. Yeah, you don't even need Bife. I could do this myself. Oh, shit! I blew up. Thank you for rezzing me, Tage. That's very nice. Yep, I'll tweet that. That's a good tweet right there. That's all very accurate, dude. That's... Where's the thing I throw this at? I gotta fuel it. We ain't getting heroic on this bitch, dude. Don't feel like. I don't even know. What do you have to kill all the splinters or some shit, right? Like there's splinters we have to kill, and that's how you something, and then it's heroic. I don't know. Jester plays. Thank you for the 65 months, dude. Resident charge. I'm gonna throw it at the thing. Pow. That was... It just bounced off the thing. Mm-hmm. Chad, do you think Samus can lick her own pussy when she's in ball form? I have to ask. It's an important question. I don't think enough people are talking about it. I feel like she probably can. Probably. It feels like probably, dude. Oh, we got to kill these little spikes. I got them. Ba, 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 ba. I know you just sat down, but I didn't just sit down. I've been sitting here, dude. Oh, Sam was... Yeah, fuck you, my guy, you stupid ass. You asked this guy, I throw if a dude could suck his own dick, then why not Samus? That's true. That do be true. You know Samus a freak like that too, dude. You know she is. Like, you know it. Like, you know. Like, it's obvious. You ask us a lot, God. Oh, never mind. Just fucking, I already read that one. Is my air working in here, Chad? It feels like not warm. I've been getting a lot of sun lately. Nah, it's... Please wait while we update your app. What the fuck you mean update my app? No, it's like 68 degrees in here. I have it on good authority that sucking your own dick does not feel like getting your dick sucked. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it does, dude. I wouldn't imagine. Am I on my own authority on that one? Nah, man, I'm too tall. I can't bend like that. Don't do enough yoga. I got too many ribs. What are we doing? Killing guys over here? Where's it at? Where's the breach? Rico. Suave. Oh, there it is. Bam. Man, this like pressure zone going through Florida sucks right now, dude. I feel like borderline vertigo. Getting older blows. Where's this corruptions at? I'm not paying attention. I'm just killing dudes. Where's this last corruption at? I don't know, dude. There it is. I found it. I'm very good at finding things. I always say this. Yeah, it wasn't in my manual that the barometric pressure would affect everything about me. Everything, dude. It's annoying as fuck. I hate it. It's like, oh, I guess I'm having a headache today. I didn't fucking order this. Why not, though? I was trying to heal myself, but you're rude. Where's these corruptions at, dude? CS Thorn, thank you for the 40 months, dude. Fox is buying Roku for 22 billion. Oh man, that's fucking good. Everything sucks and nothing matters, dude. Holy shit. Where'd you go? Yeah, that feels like way too much money for Roku, dude. Well, you got to think, actually, Roku is built, like straight up built into so many different TVs, like as a core part of it, kind of. Suave. Bam. Yeah, Roku's on everything. It's like in 100 million homes. They're gonna make it listen to us. It already does, stupid. It already does. Did they bring back the Twitch app? I don't think so. Unless I'm wrong, in which case they did. But I don't think so. Na 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 na. Bow. Banger, dude. Bah. And I can't stress it enough. Anger, dude. Any 40-plus-year-olds with a really good 4-day split workout. I need to start something new. I like Les Mills programs a lot. They're really easy to do at your house. You just need like free weights and a barbell and a mat. But they have a newer program called Body Pump Heavy. It's like really slow, heavy reps. It's like they're usually 3 sets of 2 different exercises, 8 reps each. And it's my favorite program right now. I've seen a lot of muscle development doing it. Recommend bigly. Strength train. Definitely strength train and walk. The person who runs the gym asked me to become an instructor, chat. And I'm like, I don't think you can afford me. I don't think you understand. So your wife? No, my wife's boss. A Galactus, thank you for the 62 months. I hate this event. I don't want to be on the car.
A known neon nerd whose scorn's gonna change that. So keep fighting each other. The hive benefit either way.
You walk 10 to 16K steps a day. Do you think that's enough? I don't know. Maybe. Just walk in general. Are there stairs or an elevator? Take the fucking stairs. That's usually the kind of choices I make. You returning your cart? You gonna return your cart? Or are you just gonna put it in front of your car? Or are you gonna take it to the cart return thing that's closer to the front of the store? Just take your cart back. I think they call them buggies in the EU or something. I don't know. Something fucking weird, dude. You trolleys? Shut up. Trolleys. The fuck, man? We used to take the trolley. Oh, buggy is southern? Okay. Yeah, active jobs help a lot with that sort of thing. Oh, snap. Has a friend. Don't listen to that shit, dude. Shit's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Banger track, though. A fair amount of movement. I work in the furthest corner of my shop, so I get a few miles in each day simply from work. That's nice. Always keep in mind that the saying you can't outrun a fork is absolutely true. Diet is paramount. And it don't mean you got to eat like chicken and rice every meal. It just means like, you know, maybe don't fucking have fast food. Think about that. Don't. Thank you. Very good. Forks don't even have legs, silly. All right. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, video games. We did it. Hello?
Yeah, wow. Word. You can bet there'll be another soon. Like you Vanguard folks say, stay vigilant, guard.
What do you do? Finishers? Nah, sport. Nah, man. Nah, that ain't it, dude. Dude, I'm pretty sure I would have like a vomit if I ate how I used to eat. Like Arby's, like at all. I remember the taste. I loved Arby's. But I'm pretty sure I would have a big old puke. A large McPuke. Been too lax? It's tough, man. I stay on it, dude. I've been swimming a lot lately. I love swimming, dude. You ate Arby's like every other day? Yep. Mm-hmm. That's a young man's game right there, yeah. Number one! Where are we going, brothers? Somewhere? Yeah, Frankie, my pool was like 89 degrees yesterday. All right, let's see where our next thing. We'll do one more of these locations. Where are we going? The moon? Oh, nice. I like that moon set. The moon set does it for me sexually. I won't explain. Because it's haunted, yeah. Apparently is it the Vault of Glass set's pretty decent? God, I never thank you for drilling my brain mentality of do more, eat less a couple years ago. I think I lost 30 pounds that year, and even though I've made it back now, the way you approach physical fitness and your tone of voice make it very approachable. Much better than stuck-up trainers that try to guilt you by using patronizing tone. Well, everybody's body's diffy, dude. You know? Everybody's body is diffy. But more movement and cleaner eating is always good. Small changes can make big changes. The way you feel is very important. Mm-hmm. With it. What are we doing here? Bruh. Hey, Dan. Good morning.
Any guardians nearby, rally to the landing zone and destroy whatever comes out of that kitchen.
All right, so Brad, I thought they shut this game down. No, they are just ending live updates for it. The game will remain online for ? My guess is probably 2 years, unless Bungie starts another project and brings in revenue that can sustain keeping the servers live for this, which I don't know that they will. I don't know what's going to happen. But no, they did not shut down. I honestly think anybody who obsesses over Steam charts should take that time and go lift something heavy. You'll be a lot happier as a result, dude. I promise. Oh, we finished this. Oh, that's a lot of orbs, dude. I don't even think we could use all those. That's way too many orbs. Yeah, I don't think that's what we were. I don't think that's supposed to. I don't think that's what we were supposed to do. Yeah. I don't think that was it. Go lift something heavy. Now that we found love, what are we gonna do? Why did we blow that up? Have you guys ever done an event before? This is ridiculous. Unfortunately, the Ether Harvester Giant Servitor is still bugged, where sometimes its invulnerable shield doesn't drop. That's tough, dude. It's not what you want. Sorry, I didn't mean to melt the tank. Oh, it's all good. I'm bullshitting. That man's lobster's too buttery, dude. Jolly, thank you for the 52, man. Thank you. I feel like I've only seen you patrol since this update comes out. Look, man, someone's got to do it, bro. You know? These patrols ain't going to get themselves done. I love the setup of patrols now. It funnels people into similar areas. I want this set. You know, there's a goal here, especially for the moon. I like this set. It centers around grenades a lot, and I like that a lot. You know, I think that's cool. I'm about it. Sexually, actually. Imune. And it's the easiest content is like turn off my brain and talk to chat, you know? Like I love raids and team activities, but I don't get to pay attention to chat nearly as much. And you guys are needy, you know? Like if I don't talk to you or pet your ears, you bite my hand and stuff. It's very rude. You're like ferrets. You get it. So are they stacking events? I just came back and D2 after a very long break, and there's a lot of stuff to do right now, dude. There's a lot of things. There's many things. Yeah. You know? If my buds were on to do some raids, I would, but they're just not on early enough. My stream's usually done by noon or 1 o'clock, depending on what my Magic Find duties for the day are. I've been mostly playing Destinations as well. It's perfect. It's chill. It's chill as hell, and you get viable gear. Yeah, it's kind of cool, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty fun time. I like it. What do you got for me, dude? What's this bond? It's not what I want. Tell you that much for free. I hate it. Put it in the fucking trash. It's garbage. You're garbage. Stupid video game. Ooh, strange signal. I'm gonna do that. There's probably an event in Archer's Line on my way over there, though. Yeah, Moon Gear is one of the top patrol gears, too. It's very nice for grenade builds. Oh, Archer's line's not up? Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll just go get this thing then. What's this? This is a micro mini sparrow. It's awesome. What's happening on Destiny 2 these days? They did a final update for it. It's ending live service. Or not live. Well, ending live updates. So literally every item got buffed. 500, I think it was over 500 items got like reworked and made tierable and farmable. Everything's got like sources and stuff. It's a good time to farm, but there won't be like new shit. Where's all the mans at, dude? Really tossing this bitch super far back here, dude. Back in the Malik hole. You don't want to just toss shit back in the Malik hole, chat. That's not what I wanted. Okay. The Allen 05. Nah, I'm good, dude. I don't know. I'm all full. Now we go there, and that'll be pretty cool. Cosmodrome gear is pretty dope. Also, nominal gear does something with grenade. I don't remember what. Okay. I like grenades. Grenades are fun because you throw them. What's the best way to get glimmer these days? You know the first mission on Mars where you go in the first mission on Mars and you go through the first few waves and then you reset the mission. Yep. Yeah, with all the Cabal. Yeah. It's best done with a Nova Bomb build because you'll have your Nova Bomb built by the time you get to all the waves at the end with a ton of elites, and you just fucking wipe those and wash, rinse, repeat. And if you don't know that reference, you're not as OG as you think, dude. A little exclusion zone action. Hell yeah, dude. Exclusion zone was like the answer to most things, too. Hey, Otto, what's the best way to farm exclusion zone? Just do exclusion zone. You could go do that. Just do that, man. I loved Escalation Protocol, dude. It was so fun. Those are good times. Turn in. Oh, phantasmal fragments are 10k glimmer. We all have like 1 million fragments. No, I don't. How many do I have? Which one is that? I don't even... Is it these? Oh, I only have like 16. That's like nothing. That's only a little bit. It's only a little bit of glimmer, dude. It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit of glimmer. I love navigating family wedding drama. Bro. Family's such a pain in the ass, dude. I just don't engage. I don't like, I don't know. I'm very isolated into my own little ecosystem with my immediate family, the people I've created and chose, rather than the people that I share some strands of DNA with. I don't know. I'm not like one of those people that like values like that level of family above all else. Like, I'm like, you're not my fucking problem. I basically don't know you. I saw you at Christmas, you know, like once a year. You claim you're my cousin. Okay, cool, dude. What does that mean? So I need to help you move? Like, what's the situation? Doesn't feel like a me problem. That feels like a you problem. I handled my shit. I died. I got blown up, dude. It happens. Sometimes you get blown up. That's not what I wanted to do. I had to step away from my family. That relationship wasn't healthy. It's like that for a lot of people. Mm-hmm. If I wanted a cool Chroma Rush, I don't know. I always liked the Chroma Rush. She's a bad bitch. I watched my brother and sister take parental money for their weddings and saw how miserable it was giving up control in return, so he said no when offered. Can't you target the Chroma Rush, like attune-wise? Is it... I haven't even been doing distortion attunements. Like, why? I don't know. Yeah, just world drops. Though, I don't know if I would want a new perfect paradox. That might be cool. I'm not a big wedding person. I don't know. I'm very non-traditional. Like, I hate getting wedding presents, chat. I don't care how long I've known the couple. Like, I can't guarantee who's going to end up with that fucking bread maker in a year. You can't guarantee me that. You can't. I bought it for both of you. Cut it in half. I can't. You each get half a loaf. I want to see you share it. If I get you a wedding present and you get a divorce because it's statistically likely, then I want you guys to treat that bread maker like a fucking child. Who gets it like every other week? What's the situation? I need to know. I want you to prove that your love is everlasting. You need to go through all 6 steps of marriage before I get you a present. Because most new married couples think that they're on the unconditional love phase of marriage. You are not. You got a long way to go. There's going to be a lot of annoyance and fights along the way. It is a skill learned. The 6th step is unconditional love. So it's like, what is it, like honeymoon? There's like realization. There's parts that you like, that's when you start to see flaws, like regret. Then most people don't make it past the 3rd stage, which is when you realize where the hard parts are. Most people give up, statistically. And then there's like, what 4th is Fourth is when you learn to adjust as a couple, as a person. That's also adult growth. Then there's where you learn how to, you're truly teammates. That's 5. And then unconditional forever is 6. It's a process. It's not a guaranteed process. Grenade super weapons, though. I do kind of wish it was melee. Step 4 is a hard step, dude. Step 4 is very difficult. That is such a hard... Step 4 is tough because it takes a lot of introspection. And it takes the ability to admit personal wrongs, you know, where growth is necessary. What you farming for? Moon armor, dude. Moon armor. I'm doing some Lowman runs on good vibes as well. We're doing really good today. Record times. Moon armor's cool. It's from the moon. That's how you know where it's from, is when you get it from somewhere. Oh, were we not doing the... Was there no, like, moon event after that? Whatever, we'll go over here. "20 years and 5 kids with the same woman." Hell yeah, Frylock. That's a lot of kids. That's difficult. That's a lot of children's. What an adventure parenting is, dude. Oh, is this gone? That's too bad, dude. Now, what if I... Oh, is it not gone? Is it here? Oh, here we go. Cool. I think. Hello? Oh, there she is. All right, good. Hurry up. Or are we doing like other drop? Are we like, oh, interrupt? Okay, this guy. Yeah. Still blow it up too quickly. 20 kids over 5 years, dude. There's so many children. Would you still have the 3 if your future self went back to warn you? Oh, yeah, for sure. I love Brad to pieces, dude. Brad's my guy. He's a lot. He is, in many ways, much more challenging than his sisters ever were at a young age. We'll see what he's like as a teenager. How was I as a teenager? I just wanted to play PSO and chill. Yeah. Oh, what the hell, Poodoo? It doesn't always work like that. We gonna go unlock this thing before we kill the walker? That'd be good. We have orbs to put in this bitch, dude. You gonna toss that orb in there? That's nice. Okay, easy. Easy, damn it. How many times? How hard is it to put the orbs in the things and not kill it super fast? Jesus Christ. And now they're falling through the world. Are you happy? You got to do the heroics to do the tier 5s. It's important. I am upsetty Paschetti. I'm never going to recover financially from this loss. Just put the orbs in the bag, bro. Right? I'm going over here. I don't even want to be around anymore. Yeah, so if you make the public events heroic focus, you get tier 5s from it when the location is the focused location. It rotates every hour. So the moon is your distortion. At 10, it'll swap to another location. So during those hours, that's a good time to farm specific armor sets. And then you can use your ghost to focus in on what kind of roll you want to get for your armor set. Yeah. Yeah, I like distortions a lot because as the player base dwindles, and it will, and it has, it'll still funnel people to these locations who want to do, you know, patrol style activities as their primary. This is how I spend my time. And if you're someone who logs into Destiny just to play patrols, fucking good on you, man. You enjoy it? Does it make you feel relaxed and happy? Do that shit. Do that shit. There's a lot of bugged armor sets, so I hope they hotfix soon. Moon armor low-key sounds really decent for a neutral game, but the healing from the 4-piece is really inconsistent. I'm not sure how many more updates we'll get. They'll probably change the whole Titans can push bosses off of ledges bullshit. That shit's very silly. Raids stress you out? That's fair, dude. Yeah. Look, I'm a world's first raider, and raids stress me out. Like, I only really enjoy raiding if it's with a well-oiled team of people that I know. I don't like raiding with randoms. You know, I did carries a lot back in the day, and that was always stressful. Like, there's obviously a payoff, but gosh, man, it could be a lot. Heroic, please. I killed the crystals, as you can see. Where's this motherfucker coming through the portal? I hate him. Let's be creative. Yeah, fuck you, my guy, you stupid ass. I hate you. Gloves is not what I was after, dude. What are you, explosive light, dude? Nyam. Okay. I could go get that. I'm gonna go get that. I'm gonna do that. Bop, 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 bop. My first experience at D2 rating was I only had been playing for a month, grinded the necessary light level. It was just a barrage of people asking me what exotics I had. Like I had any. Yeah, what do you have though, dude? What do you have? Do you have the Thunderlord? You're set. That's all you need, dude. What do you have? What can you do? Hey, jump it. Thank you. People like ask a gear score. I'd really dislike a gear score as a driving mechanic for progression in MMOs these days, because it becomes like the only thing you pay attention to. You dumb bitch, Wizwaz. I hate you. Oh, they've started using a gear score add-on in Classic WoW? Oh, that's a nightmare. That feels silly to me. Huh. That's funny. Those are not, grenade super weapons. No, those are not the boots I'm looking for, dude. What do I need? Like I need a mark and a helmet. What? Oh, these need to be... Oh, banger, though. What are you? We'll put those there, sure. Further Elephant. Thank you for the Prime sub, man, with the brand new sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, 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 wow. Stand-up time. I'll remember you as I provide value to shareholders. Have a good time, man. I love to give very valuable feedback during stand-ups at Magic Find. I like telling them that all of the jokes sucked. And then let them know that I'm giving them 12 minutes of their day back as we end the meeting early. That's a good time for me. I have a lot of fun. You love your time? Yeah, time back? Yeah, you're going to get some time back, dude. We're going to be giving you 12 minutes back today. You're welcome. Previous content like year 1 and 2 is still deleted, right? Yeah, nothing got unvaulted. Everything is still gone. Give me these. But yeah, Red War's still gone. Forsaken being gone is the one that hurts the most, really, dude. What was the reason for vaulting old story stuff? I mean, they would tell you file size, but I think it was a deeper developmental thing. So, like, if they adjusted the engine or you know, there was a new mechanic or a new balancing thing, they would have to adjust every piece of the game. Otherwise, content would break, especially from an engine standpoint. So all these, every time they would adjust something, they would then they would literally have to go in and touch on everything, which is expensive and it's time. So I believe that vaulting was done as a cost and time saving measurement, because you don't want to just leave your engine stagnant. They improved it and changed it many times over the years. Like, to the point where they simply could not bring back Red War right now. It would not function in current engine. And that's not really spaghetti code. I think there's a lot of, like, Monday morning quarterbacks / sideliners who have opinions on engines and codes when all code is a mess, really. Some of it is certainly prettier, but, like, the whole idea that Destiny needs a different engine is so uninformed. Like, Destiny feels like Destiny because of Tiger. Yeah, spaghetti code is used incorrectly 99% of the time.
To all guardians of this sector, fallen ether catch inbound.
But
Destroy their ship.
it's not the consumer's job to understand that, so it's like double-pronged. Did they delete any of it? I mean, delete what? Code or content? It's kind of a shame they didn't leave in the Haunted Leviathan. I liked it, yeah. And the Dreadnought as patrol zones, yeah. It's tough. I don't personally accept file size as an excuse, though. It just feels inaccurate. Hey, number one, have a good one, dude. Yeah, Season of the Haunted was cool. It was fun, man. If things were in a better space, I bet we would have had a Switch 2 version announced this year. I don't know. Nintendo is really difficult to work with when it comes to live games. There's a lot of requirements that they have that make putting a live game on their platform extremely expensive and technically difficult. Yeah. Like, I'm not even targeting Nintendo platforms for Pioneer 3 at Magic Find, because it would have to be something we crowdfund. It's that much of a pain in the ass. Like, it's so expensive. It's not about the online sucking. It's just the way that they do business and the requirements to put things on their platform. It's different. I mean, even Microsoft and Sony are a pain in the ass to deal with, but those are worthwhile to do based on core audience. Are you launching on console? We intend to, yeah. Xbox to PlayStation. Pretty sure his ass. Are you looking at Steam Deck compatibility? I mean, I love the Steam Deck. It's dated hardware. I would assume by the time our game comes out, there might be a Steam Deck too. I would like there to be handheld functionality, because handheld PCs have seen such a surge in recent years. But the price of hardware has ballooned astronomically now. I'd say probably. I think I would like at least compatibility and a good performance on the Steam machine. There's a bunch of live service games on Nintendo right now, like Fortnite, Apex, Warframe, and 14. I'm sure you've heard from reliable people. I just don't know how true it is. I said it's a pain in the ass and incredibly expensive. You just gave me examples of some of the most successful long-term live service games and massive teams and budgets. Not a good example. It wouldn't be worthwhile for us for the targeted audience that we have. And it's like 14 is one of the most successful MMOs, and it just made it to Nintendo's platform. I just don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. Are you still playing on emulators for Switch 2 games? I haven't really been playing Switch 2 games, but there's not really a reliable emulator. If there was, I would. I'm gonna see if the one over in Anchor of Light is up. Are you expecting a niche player base? A little bit. It's not a big swing. There are holes in the market that I'm targeting, and that was kind of the core basis of the design direction we're taking. You looking for that Dreambane? I like that Dreambane. Yeah, I need some boots and a helmet. What would you gain from emulating Switch 2 games? More stable frame rate and better resolutions. True 4K 120. There are still games that come out on Switch 2 that run at 30 FPS or look a little fuzzy at higher frame rates. And if you could solve that, I would, 100%. I'm a person who likes to have as high of frames and as high of resolution simultaneously at all times, if I can. That's what you have to gain. That's why I mainly play on PC. I love emulators, dude. I mean, shit. I would still prefer to play Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild on a PC emulator than on Switch 2 because it's still superior. Like, I can run Breath of the Wild at 8K 240 or some shit. It's stupid. And it looks, and the difference in how it looks is obvious. Unless PC prices come down, no one will be able to upgrade their PC in the future. I mean, consoles are going the same direction. What, the PS5 Pro is almost $1,000? People are being... Normal folk are being priced out of owning native hardware. That is the trend. That is what's happening. This is literally the goal now, which I hate. You are going to see more and more platforms start to really lean into cloud services, which I think is a terrible thing. Not a fan. I like it as an addition, but I think you're going to see like Microsoft start to be like give away like free streaming hardware, but you got to subscribe to their service. They want to lock you into a subscription of game streaming because a lot of people will be simply priced out of their hobby. Thank you, AI. Thanks a lot. Later, dickheads. I always said the future was being sold a thin client. Yep. Does Destiny still come out with new content? No, there's no more new content at this point. No, there was an update recently that was the final live update. That's not what I want from these boots, dude. I was very clear about this. Not listening. I mean, it's still about just games and fun, but there's a duality to business. Sir Dude Killer. I think talking about fluctuations in the market is a fine conversation. It's much better than talking about Steam charts. You know? Have you read up on any of the Xbox games, rumored Xbox game studios? I don't know what you mean. Like the layoffs? It's unfortunate. Layoffs are always unfortunate. There's always going to be a reaction to overspending and overinvesting, especially when it was like an era like COVID, where, you know, the video game industry as a whole overspent and overreached, and then underperformed in post. A lot of bets were made that didn't pay off. The way she goes. I think Asha has been tasked with a really unfortunate reality for Xbox, and Sony's in not a much more advantageous or even a more advantageous position. Where is this last one, dude? Here? Right here? Is it right here? Is this it? Is this it? Cool. Yeah, I believe... Yeah, it all came out yesterday, yeah. Yeah. I think focusing in on their core products is important. Like their identifiable IPs, you know, like Halo. They need to give Rare freedom. A lot of different things. There's a lot of fucking dudes right here, guys. Can we not? That was rude. What's your opinion on Bungie teasing the fuck out of the winnower? I don't think they're teasing. I think they gave people a glimpse of what was being worked on. Yeah. I personally don't think Destiny 3 has a high chance of happening. I think if Marathon continues on the trajectory it's on, that Bungie might not either A, exist or be autonomous at all by the end of the year. It sucks. It's not something I would wish for, but it doesn't look good. Man, am I like... I guess I'm just out here alone, though, unfortunately. Am I gonna fail this breach? That sucks. Yeah. Just out here all alone, bro. Oh, well. Why do people think boycotting Marathon will make D3? I don't know. I don't think those people are boycotting Marathon to make D3. They're just not gonna touch it because they're upsetty spaghetti. Second jet. Okay. I don't understand why Bungie didn't try Extraction on Destiny first. I also feel the same way. Extraction is a mode, not a whole game. There was a lot of bets made that didn't pay off. I don't see a path to Marathon even breaking even. And that's not a knock at the people who made it. I think it is an incredibly gooey piece of art. And I enjoy the gameplay quite a bit, but I can't do PvP only games. Can't do it. I put like 100 hours in and I just like don't have the draw to go back. They had a lot of incubation projects. We never saw the light of day. Those incubation projects all got moved to other studios and then likely canned. Yeah, Destiny Extraction mode could have been a lot of fun. Could have been like what? Like old Chicago or whatever. That could have been cool. Hot take, Marathon is a better game than Destiny ever was. You're saying a lot of inflammatory, just untrue stuff, Reserved. Cool down the temperature. That does feel like, it feels like bait. Yeah, it feels like a Koopy sentence. No. I look at Extraction like a mode. Oh, there's there's Koopy. Anyways, D2 Extraction with the loot would have been sick. It would have been cool. You could have run it seasonally. You could have tied like actual main account payouts to like rep, you know, like seasonal goals to unlock specific things that then you could use outside of Old Chicago, then keep like a separate vault for Old Chicago that's like specifically the Extraction stuff. It could have been really cool. I think it works really, really well as a mode, Extraction. But as the basis of an entire game, that's just tough. Oh, banger track, dude. Yeah. Oh, I love Division's Dark Zone, man. God, for someone that's never played Ocarina of Time before, would you recommend it to someone first playthrough? The remake? Play the remake. Play the remake. Arc Raiders did well because it was less of an extraction, more of a looter shooter with friendly fire enabled. I think Arc was like right place, right time. They had a really good beta. People liked it. So it had all the correct social momentum. Mm-hmm. It's hard to maintain long-term that sort of success. If you want to play old Ocarina of Time, look up Ship of Harkinian. I mean, the game holds up. The only thing that's rough about playing it on emulators or even the 3DS version would be like frame rate stuff. Play Ship of Harkinian, banger. That's the decompilation project for Ocarina. Very, very good. The game loop and marathon and arc got so incredibly boring so fast. It's a niche genre, you know, and it's hard to do a niche genre like that when you're a studio like Bungie that's already heavily criticized for every move you make. What perks do you have on your SMG? We do Arrowhead, Ricochet, Demo, and Desperate Measures. Yeah, with a range masterwork on it. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool thing. Yeah, decomp projects are cool, dude. Is Division 3 happening? I mean, it's in development, but whether or not the studio that's making it gets to live long enough to make it, that's to be seen. What does decompilation mean? Decompilation projects basically take ROMs and translate them into a language that PCs can use or other platforms, more of an open source language, allowing you to like further develop them, like unlock frame rates or add new content or add the ability to mod or add texture packs. It's superior to emulation because it's native. It's like a native app. And they're usually easy to translate to other platforms like Android. Don't go too hard on this, guys. We got to get all these orbs. Be easy, easy, girls. Easy. Easy there. She's a delicate one. Easy now. Very good. Now we can join the heroic event and be so heroic. Fucking love new hobbies, dude. So good. Cool. Boots. Give me the boots that I want, dude. That'd be cool. That's not it. It's close. Not it. It's not what I asked for. I was pretty clear about it, dude. It was pretty fucking clear, dude. Crystal, even. All right, so the moon is ending. I'm going to go potty real quick, chat. I'll be right back. Thank you guys very much for hanging out today. Thank you for all subs, tips, and follows. I'm back shortly. Y'all are cute. Seeing if you tennis shoe.
Gotta be a better way. I can fix this. Not gonna be a problem. We need a centralized city government, now more than ever. Really? Okay. If we're gonna stay here, we should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying. Okay, here goes.
Hey, chat. I liked Alla Brierly. I don't know if that's how you spell your name or pronounce it, Allie. I was with you on your comment until you say that people don't need to lie to themselves and say that Marathon is a great game. It's pretty basic and soulless. I mean, I don't agree with that. I think Marathon is probably like one of the best playing PvP shooters out there. I like the art style, but that's subjective. Soulless is tough.
I don't have training for that.
Soulless is really difficult to agree with because it's like, it's just a different vibe than Destiny.
Fix this.
It's just not social, you know? I love its art style. I think it's fucking gooey, but that's like,
Gonna need someone to shut off the power.
people just aren't gonna fucking agree on art style.
If we're gonna stay here, we
The
should
problem
be building more ships.
It's like it's extraction shooter. Yeah, I think if Marathon had a social space you came back to in between runs, I don't know, man. There's something there that could have been done, but because what I really liked, one of my favorite extraction shooters was a Cycle Frontier. And Cycle Frontier did some very interesting things that unfortunately never got to come to full fruition. Man, had like social space that you were at in between rounds and stuff. Yeah, cheaters killed Cycle. Well, technically the anti-cheat wasn't ready, and the leadership at Jaeger said you need to get this thing out, and they pushed it out the door before it was ready. That's tough, dude. Yeah, I agree with you, Cookie, but then it wouldn't be the thing that it is. And that there lies the problem. They made a niche, a borderline hardcore thing that and if you're a company like Bungie on that sort of budget, if you're making a niche hardcore thing, you're putting yourself in danger, especially if like your other product isn't performing the way that it used to. It's very difficult, man. I think big swings like that need to happen. I think it's good for the industry to take big wild swings. But yeah, it's also very risky. I don't like safe moves only. Bungie did a weird one by thinking this was going to be bigger than Destiny. I don't think they thought that, though. I don't think internally for a second they thought it was going to be. I think they figured it would be niche and it would take them a couple years to recoup their money. I'm pretty sure that it was likely in their fiscal planning to probably be in the black after 2 years would be my guess. 2 to 3. What I think their analysts did not expect was the very rapid decline of public perception towards them. They did not foresee the art theft issue. I don't think and then also they did not foresee like what happened with Destiny now, which is like a final nail. If Destiny wasn't shutting down, this season of Marathon, I think, would have been getting a lot more positive attention. So then the narrative of Marathon hinged on Destiny's success. I think the narrative, the public perception of Marathon, Destiny, and Bungie were all married. They had a shit sandwich. And it's no one's fault but the fucking leadership at Bungie. I do not blame the devs. I think the devs at Bungie are incredibly talented. I think they make incredible products. I think they make very good feeling video games. A very specific thing. I need to not die and pay attention. But I think the leadership made some weird fucking calls, dude. That's all. Does anyone know if it matters what faction I ally with Renegades? No, because can't you switch it or whatever, some shit? Did you ever listen to Oliver Tree? I didn't know who that was until his helicopter crashed. And, because I'm old. Yeah, it's like further proof. Don't get in a fucking helicopter. I feel you, Jar Bear. I think that's the other thing with this, and like I respect the wanting to be heard from the Destiny community 100%. That, you know, they want to be heard, that they wanted Destiny 3. But I think a lot of people fail to realize that even if it was greenlit today, that they wouldn't even know that it was greenlit for years, probably because of how corporate Sony and Bungie structures are. Like, at best case scenario, they probably wouldn't even be able to play the game for 4 to 5 years. That's best fucking case. Like, everything working out, best fucking case. Everybody's life situation would be so different by then, too. I don't know. It blows my mind that it wasn't in development already. Imperial access code. Cool, dude. I got it. Yeah, committee to... I mean, that's corporate gaming, dude. There's bureaucracy at every corner. I mean, even for... Oh, am I not... Oh, I didn't do... I'm going the wrong way. Even if... like, if you have to get a communication from a media-trained community manager... You have to go through like 12 layers of bureaucracy just to get that post to go out. It's nuts. The layoff stuff to me is more concerning than Destiny ending. Game industry is ruthless. It's super ruthless because it's all centered around bolstering up numbers and shareholders and giving, you know, poor leadership a bigger golden parachute, and not like taking care of the people that make your thing with you. That's why AA and indie fuck, bro. And there's so many great products coming out of the indie and AA space. A lot of indie games are still very indie games, but there's a lot of indie games that are like super polished because you have industry veterans who are sick of AAA. You know, and are able to find like decent backing or even back their own shit, or they have the experience to make a really cool product. I hate how certain streams won't say who in particular was sucking Microsoft over the Destiny stuff, only for Microsoft to come out and start trying to close and sell studios they bought. Microsoft is worse than Sony when it comes to studio closures, even though they're both shit. I don't think one's better than the other. At all. I don't like how Sony does business. I'm pretty anti-Sony. I don't like Sony as a company. I never have. I'll take their money for sponsored shit, thanks, but I don't like the way you do business otherwise. But I'll take your money. I like it. Money's cool. Like feeding my kids and going on fancy vacations, chat. But I don't think one's better than the other. Yeah. As someone whose studio was closed by Microsoft, I don't love them. I don't fucking blame you, dude. I'm dead. COVID made money cheap to borrow, but looking at those investments now, there aren't profits coming in from it. Just red. Yeah. The COVID like correction, which is like we're still going through it, and we're probably going to be going through a COVID correction for another year plus, 2 years. Money ill spent. In short, they all suck, man. That's such a cop-out answer or feeling, you know? Except Nintendo, chat. They suck for other reasons. They take care of their folks, though. If there's one thing I know about God, it's that he loves securing the bag. It's because I don't know when the last bag I'll be able to secure is. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I know, man. When you got 3 kids, you gotta secure it. If you can ethically secure the bag, fucking secure it. Hell yeah. I love y'all, but if Bungie was like, here's $5,000 to play Marathon for 2 hours, I would fucking take it. I would. I love you, Destiny people, but I also love $5,000. That's cool. I did not get that because they're not really doing sponsor deals for it right now. But if they did, I would fucking take it. 100%. Because I don't think me taking that deal would ruin the chances of a Destiny 3 happening. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, I do have. Yeah. I can stasis this motherfucker. Wing OG, thank you for the 22 months, man. You'd be stupid not to. Dude, it's borderline disrespectful not to. You know? I take a wide range of deals. Because to me, like, it's silly that I can get like 2.5K for an hour of streaming a game. That's dumb. I'm not going to say no. You know, that's 2 to 2.5 per hour is usually the going rate. Like at my size, it's based on CCUs and stuff. But you know, if an indie's like, "Hey, here's $500, check out our game for an hour," like, fuck yeah, dude. Oh yeah, it'd be disrespectful not to. You know how many people don't make like that kind of money in a week, and like I'm turning down that money? Like, no, it's gonna go to someone else, and they might charge more. Because I like my rates honestly aren't insane compared to a lot of streamers who don't even have much conversion. Dude, I am a slut for indies. I'm trying to put together like a little mini indie showcase where I would like a package deal with a bunch of different devs and give them a really low cost and try to drive wish lists and shit. Streaming actually sounds lucrative. Like if you build it, yeah, it's too late. Like the streaming gold rush is over. I secured like how I do my business. You know, my income isn't based around like subscriber counts at all anymore because you have no control over that. You know, I base the majority of my income around taking money from corporations and telling you guys to maybe click a link, and that's it. I don't even have to say the game's good. My opinion's never for sale, but my time is. I don't have anti-barrier on me. You guys could shoot that barrier, right? Or do I? No, I am all overload. I can freeze ya. Fuck you, dude. There's an artifact bug where you can load Thunderous Retort in all slots on the artifact. I don't know what that does. Do you think even with building audiences on other platforms, you can utilize streaming? Are you talking about me, or are you talking about someone if they wanted to begin streaming? I think saying you want to make a living off of broadcasting now is like saying, I want to be a professional musician. It's very unlikely. I'll never lie to you.
Excellent work, Guardian. When the Cabal inevitably break this treaty, we'll be ready to crush
We'll be ready to crush him, dude. Thunder thighs. Thanks, bud. You love that dick chat? Oh, if you were a content creator. Are you still referring if you were a newer? Okay, no. No, I don't. I think it's extremely unlikely. I think you have to get incredibly lucky to find success now. Yeah, a lot of big newer streamers come from wealthy families, or they're cheating. I mean, botting and embedding are still very prevalent. Tough, but appreciate the honesty. I'll never lie, dude. This industry has shifted wildly over the years. You ever watch NMP talk about viewbotting dudes on a crusade? No. I think I'm a little bit salty about it because I literally cried from the rooftops for years and people told me to stay in my lane, and now everything that I said would happen is happening. So, you know, as I successfully position to not have to worry about this thing, I can watch it burn from the sidelines and say, told you. Twitch would need to grow audience in order for new people to exist organically. Sure. I think the way that people consume content on Twitch is very different these days, too. I love and I told you so. I'm so fucking petty, dude. Oh, I love to be petty. Being petty's fun, dude. I'm big petty, man. King Petty over here. It's my favorite. I love a good be right moment. King Petty's goated. Thank you, Hawkspear. Thank you, man. If I was Twitch, I would, and because they have such an issue with advertising, I would just separate IRL and politics from the gaming side. I think they would experience a sharp decline in some areas, but I think that it would correct, and I think the gaming side as a whole would strengthen itself. Does gaming do anything on Kick? I wouldn't touch Kick with a 12-foot pole, man. I think it's a dog shit site run by bad people and propped up by disingenuous cheaters. Being view-botted was baked into the contract of a lot of major streamers that went over there. It's a front for steak. That being said, steak ain't that much more evil than fucking Amazon. But just enough to matter for me. Kick is one bad day from being Rumble. There's one bad day, dude. That's it. A lot of the shit that I feel about, like, the streaming industry is very old man yells at clouds, though. Back in my day, Twitch was about video games and vibes. And then Darude would play, and we would all spam the emote. And every once in a while, one man on the platform had a golden face. And everybody revered him. He was well known, a legend. Now everybody has it. There's golden face trains left and right every day. I'm not wrong, though, dude. I ain't fucking wrong. Yeah, Kick offered me a weekly allowance to gamble with to stream on their stupid site. And I was like, you don't know me, dude. Yeah. You can keep the winnings. I was like, how about you go fucking yourself? How about that? Oh, good times, Oprah. Those are great times, even. I love how old man me is just a wizard. he's just a fucking wizard, a wise old wizard, kind of crazy dude, like borderline Merlin action. Why did that get auto modded, Hawkspear? What the fuck? Oh, man, I hope Guild Wars 3 fucks, dude. I love a good action MMO. I hope it is good. Guild Wars 2 just felt kind of dated to me, like when I finally played it. I could give it a fair shake, but I don't know. It's so far away. Well, the beta's next fall. Any interest in Ion 2? I don't know, man. Korean MMO, right? I just don't know that I don't know. I don't know. There we go. Why did Mixer go away? Because the streaming industry is expensive and Xbox pulled the plug on it. Rightfully so, I guess. They overspent. You want to know the real reason? They overspent on big sports game streamers from Central and South America that didn't convert to user base at all. After I told them that they should have invested in hundreds of mid-level streamers, mid-level and small-level streamers, because that's your foundation, that's your concrete. That's what keeps the platform going when your ninjas and shrouds get offline. Not another $20 million investment in some dude that was probably view-botting anyways. In short, leadership was changed over at Mixer. The leadership told staff to not listen to me, Shroud, or Tyler. And then they spent their money incorrectly and ran out of it. So yeah, that's the long of the short. Bad leadership. Yay. Yeah, get 100 of the small 250 to 750. That's like mid-tier for the price of one, but it's probably more in the range of 40 to 50. Is this the leanest you've been since your 20s? Probably, yeah. I'm at it was 10.5% body fat right now. I don't think I'd want to get much leaner, dude. I want to put on more muscle. The demo for Nexon's new MMO came out. It's pretty good. Which one? Where do I go? Where did I fuck? Oh, over here. What's good leadership? Digital Extremes. Minus the handling of their of their publishing branch. That was a shit show. Yes, minus Wayfinder, dude. Yeah. Yeah, minus the Wayfinder chapter. Mm-hmm. Yeah, gotta lift heavier weights. Yeah, I've been doing a lot more low rep, heavier weight workouts. I put on a really good amount of muscle in the last couple of months. Stop shooting at me, dude. It's rude. It's like really mean and stuff. Be More Butter and I have all been working out, and I think it's because no one wants the other to beat them. Yeah, competition's good. That's why I like doing like group fitness. I love group fitness. It's because I unabashedly like to do better than other people. Even if it's not like malicious or mean, I'm still competitive. You know? Like, I want to lift more than Black Kevin. Black Kevin's strong, though. Like, we kind of go back and forth. It is a good symbiotic friendship at the gym. Yeah, it's a big thing with group classes. Yeah, that's why I love group fitness. Don't sleep on it, dude. Group fitness bangs. Do you talk shit? No, I don't talk shit. Never talk shit. You only support your people. Good workout today. It's all internal. It's all me. You know? Yeah. No, I don't externalize that shit. That could get toxic. Unless it was like with a really close friend. Or Sam. Sam's really strong, but I outlift her on a regular basis now. She's been doing this shit for, you know, 14 years or some such. 14, 15 years. She got crazy delts, dude. Oh, what is Kojima's tweet? What did he do? Banger track, dude. Okay. I was certain I was dead, dude. I thought I was gonna hit a wall at like fucking Mach 7.
She's down, folks. It's over. That's all of them. All of Aramis's lieutenants.
What'd you give me? I want it. I want to have all of it, dude. Thank you. Oh, I don't know what I should focus now that I'm not farming for this bitch anymore. I don't know. I'll look at what options are. Strikes are fun, chat. You ever just try strikes? You should try strikes. They're pretty cool.
New champions will rise in her name. We must stay all.
That's kind of rude. You shouldn't cut people and laugh while they're bleeding. It's a little fucked up. What's a strike? It's like a strike, dude. It's like a little thing you do, right? I've never had an issue with strikes. I always liked strikes. If I ever work out, it's over for the bitches, bro. Shut up. It's over for these bitches, man. First of all, don't call them bitches unless they're into it. Remember, there's a difference between being a bitch and being that bitch. You know? My wife is that bitch, not a bitch. There's a difference. It's distinct. It's over for him, man. Yeah, words are important. I love words, dude. You mainly meant the men. I'm married. Oh, okay. I love the posts of like dudes that are like really physically fit, and then it's like you get posts and they're like, women don't really like, women don't care as much as you think about being jacked like that. And then some dude bro shows up and he's like, yeah, but the guys, dude, great gains, bro. You look fucking awesome. You know, just guys supporting guys. I love that shit. I can't shoot that shank. He's unshootable. He's too far away. Can't do it. Unshootable guy. Wait, didn't we just do this one? This one's like I like a little variety in my strike arenas. Did I lose a friend? Also, the gym is a fun place. I love the gym, dude. Gym's a good time. It's really fun. I think it's easy when you're like out of shape to feel really just like intimidated by the whole gym experience, but I know I was. Do you also have a home gym? We do. I don't like working out at home as much. I like to get out of the house. Because, like, you know, I work from home. I'm either in my office or in the house working on whatever, whether it be like streaming or game studio shit or other things. You got to have side hustles, chat. You got to do them side hustles. They're important. So I like to get out there. I like to get the fuck out of the house. Did the middle child get a job yet? Nope. Nope. Not at all. Nope. We're pushing that, dude. That nope coming from the chest. Yeah, she did a bunch of like online applications, and she's like really fighting me about going in person to the places that she applied at. And I'm like, look, I know most apps are done online, but go in, talk to a manager, and say, hey, I just wanted you to see my face. That's it. I didn't want to be a faceless app online, this or that. Like, that sort of shit goes a long way. Give them a handshake. Show up and say, I wanted you to see my face. And they act like I'm on fucking drugs, dude. It's unbelievable. It's like, dude, human connection still matters. Finding jobs right now is insanely tough. It is, but at least put in some effort. Don't just sit at home and say, no, it's not working out. Now she's in the living room on the PlayStation playing some sort of gacha crap. I don't know what's her game of choice. It's one of them gachas. It's a pretty game. It runs like shit on the base PS5, though. I was like, how long until the next slide on this motherfucker? It's not Zenless Zone Zero. It's not Genshin. She's out of her Genshin phase. It might be Wuthering Waves. It runs like absolute shit on the base PS5. Like dog shit. Infinity Nikki? Dude, did I ever tell you the Infinity Nikki story where we were at the Four Seasons and I saw a charge? It was for like $40. It was for like $40 from Apple. And I was like, why am I getting charged $40? I don't know why I got charged $40. I didn't do this. We were having a little family vacation. And then I was like, what is this? And then I was like, who just did this? And I asked Sam, and you know, and it was her, and I went and talked to the girls, and it turned out that my eldest child somehow had her Apple tied to my Apple and was spending my money on Infinity Nikki. And then I went back through her history, and she had spent like over $2,000, chat, over $2,000 on Infinity Nikki over time. And she thought she was spending her money, which is stupid, and not my money. And then she cried when I took it all back in one lump sum. And I was like, no, baby girl, you got a fucking gambling problem. You got to stop this shit. Yeah. And how did you not notice that the money wasn't coming out of your account? Did you make her pay it back? I took it back in front of her. I emptied her bank account. Because she, like, at the time was babysitting a lot. And she had, like, you know, like, fucking whatever funds coming in from her bullshit. She did recently get hired at Moffitt, though, as an oncology tech, which we're very proud of. So even the most brilliant geniuses do stupid, bonehead, dumb shit. They still got lessons to learn, dude. Yeah. Yeah, she could be doing all right, which means she can move the fuck out, dude. Because now we're dealing with, because she's getting overnight full-time, which means she's also on her own insurance now. Yay! But so she's doing overnight full-time, which is a whole fucking thing. But she's really slacking on her personal at-home responsibilities because she's sleeping during the day and working at night. And I'm like, look, you know, you're enjoying my nice air conditioning while you're sleeping. You need to take care of your shit before you pass out, because that's how the world works. Having elder children in this current landscape is really hard to navigate, especially while you're also trying to teach an 8-year-old to not be a fucking asshole over YouTube. It is a dance. Sup, motherfucker? I'm here to kill you and take whatever you have. What's the current song playing? This is called Change the World. It's from, what movie is it from? It's from, I think it was the one about Steve Jobs. The movie that Ashton Kutcher was in. I think that, yeah. That's kind of a banger track, though, dude. It's really intense, and it just keeps going. Honestly, Gadalion sounds like a goated father. Has solid financial stability and is still raising his children to be independent and not assholes. Yeah, man. I made a post. God, it was maybe a couple years ago on Twitter. What a mistake. Where I was talking about, I don't want my kids to expect inheritance. You know, I want them to figure out how to grow on their own. I want to enjoy my retirement years, and I'm probably going to spend every fucking penny. And the internet had a goddamn problem with it. It was probably a bunch of people that, like, really wish they were Nepo babies, but always complain about Nepo babies, you know? Yeah, you remember that post? People were pissed, bro. Because I give, I give and help, and I bestow my knowledge upon them. But I don't want an expectation that they're going to have some sort of massive inheritance when I die. No, I'm taking that shit to the grave, dude. I'm going to spend every last penny. My final days are going to be on a beach with a margarita.
She's down.
Probably.
It's over. That's all of them.
Sure.
Mrs. Lieutenants.
Buried with you like a pharaoh. No, I've no doubt in my mind that they'll be successful. My daughter's already in med. She's gonna be good. She's solid. The middle child's the question mark. I don't know. She's gonna end up some way. We'll fucking see, dude. I don't know. We'll see. I'm sure she'll be fine. The middle child is off in trouble. Yeah. Yep. What kind of build you running right now? Like double sword and grenades and fucking, like melee stuff. Just like skill energy and And I want to get the 4-piece Dream Bane, but I only got the 3 or 2-piece right now. I got to get the better Dream Bane stuff. I got 2 swords. 2 swords is cool because it's 2 of them. You know? Just in case like one sword's out of ammo, I still got a backup sword to use. And Ergo Sum's fun. I got the Ergo Sum with Gathering Light, dude. It's pretty cool. I like Gathering Light. It's pretty cool, dude. Yeah, so it's just all about like dancing between the swords and doing sword stuff, right? Swords are cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a little Ergo Sum. Yeah, if I had 3 swords, that'd be even better. Triple's safe. Yeah, triple's best, chat. Yeah. Yeah. Question, why does he have 1 million viewers? I have we'll say 1,800. Who you talk about, Blind? Three sword style would be dope. I would enjoy that. This is such a pretty arena. Maybe he meant followers. I don't know, because I've been doing this for 14 years and I'm cool as shit. Probably that. Lowman vibe attempts are hard, so people come to watch. That's true too, dude. People really love Lowman vibe attempts. They do. Yeah. Well, I got that pudding dick going on, you know? People like that. Bob, is it time for Annie yet? I'm fucking ready for the anniversary event, dude. I feel like that's the only time I'm gonna get my fucking HP. I've been pushing for an HP every opportunity I get. Need my Annie event. Need it, dude. It'll be fun. Need that shit. Some good tower quests this week, though. PS6 bangs. Yeah, Double Buddies is fun. You get a lot of grenade. You do lots of grenade shit. Yeah. A little Devour action. You know? Transcendence fun. We like that. We like to be transcendent. It's cool. Any event for what? For PSO Affinia. It'll be their 11-year anniversary. They do it in August, so it's after GCX, like right after GCX. So the timing's perfect, dude. I'll probably just stream PSO for a month. You haven't logged on this week? My time has been real sparse, dude. Fuck you, barrier guy. I hate you. Nah, you're gonna have to play anyways. I need PSO and a handheld for me. I just can't commit to sitting at the PC. You could always plug in your PC to a TV. You know, that's a choice. You don't need like a really powerful handheld for it. Honestly, I'd wait to see what new form factors hit. I really want to try to get it running well on Game Native, because Game Native has built-in, but that wouldn't be a PC, that's an Android device. I have it running on WinLator, but WinLator is really hard to get lossless scaling working on. And Game Native has lossless scaling built in now. And it works on Steam Deck. Yeah, it's really easy to install on Steam Deck. if you're looking for handheld format. What are we doing? We're going up there? I could go up there. Yeah. We doing that? We're gonna go up there? Yeah, I'll go up there, dude. I like going up there. It's one of my favorite places to go. Yeah, we could do that. What's the best way to go up there? We just jumping? My company was bought about 6 months ago. I've been told there's no work for me. I'm a programmer. They still have to pay me 80K to not give me work. I could come work for you, but anyways, your streams get me through the day. Dude, it's my pleasure, man. Sorry that you, well, I mean, I guess, like you're a ticking clock now, but sorry about they have no work for you bullshit. Division 2 update today? Is there? What's in this one? Is it cool? It's not the survival one yet. I would know that. A ticking redundancy bomb? Oh. They have PvE extraction in the Dark Zone. Oh, that's cool. I don't remember the specific way to get the Ergo Sum. It's been years. Or year? Yeah, years. Almost 2 years now. Crazy. Buddy build works really well with Desperate Measures as a perk, too. I dig on it. Cool. Wife got offered 2 positions at this one place, and one is guaranteed an extra 18K a year. Finally getting somewhere. That's sick, dude. That's sick, man. Happy for you. I don't have anti-barrier. I am only overload. It's the only trick I know. Ow! So there's a contamination in a dark zone. Bad guys making drugs. You get infected and you can only stay a certain time. That's cool. That's actually neat. Did someone tell you the Neomuna shotgun can roll with double grenade regen perks? Demo, collect a demo. Maybe it'll be Neptune in 7 minutes. What do you think that would be like if it was? What do you think that... I guess you can upgrade weapons, the tier of it, so... But, I mean, like, a tier 4 wouldn't be the end of the world if it got the perks that I wanted. You are right. That would be cool, dude. That would be a cool thing for me to do if I had that. I didn't... Oh, Neptune doesn't get distortions? What the fuck? Why? Oh, I guess because it has that event there. Do you get tier 5s on Neomuna? I guess you would just need to be higher light level, which I'm not. Because I didn't play. Oh, the yeah, okay. Got it. Am I the only... Okay. I thought I was like, where's my dudes at? Ow. Cool. Later, Gator. What element is the Neomuna shotgun and what archetype is it? Is it kind of sexy? I'd like that. Void? Oh, okay. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna go down here. This feels right. Why do I feel like so many shotguns are void? Anybody else?
The fallen captain is fleeing.
Void rapid fire? Oh, that's hot. I do like that. That does sound cool. That's cool, dude. I'm hungry for lunch, but I don't know what I want, chat. I wish I had like half of a rotisserie chicken. That fucking sounds delicious right now. Just like eat it over the sink kind of style. You know? Grilled cheese? Nah, I don't do a lot of dairy, dude. Yeah, which half? Like just like the right half of it. Troy, am I supposed to fucking... Am I going this way? This feels right. Sure. Actually, I'm gonna do a little Instacart right now, dude. I'm gonna get one. Instacart, because I need some stuff from the grocery store anyways. I'm gonna do this boss before I do this. I'm not gonna be a dick. I'm on my way, guys. Don't worry, I'm coming to help. I'm there. Oh. Everybody's dead. That's tough, dude. I hate it when everybody's dead. It's actually the worst, bro. Oh, you're back. Cool. Uh-oh. That was a poor choice. I don't know what that chatter is talking about with double grenade perks. It doesn't have that. Care to explain? Maybe they mean in the same column. And that's not technically double, that's like singular. Nah, I ain't got anti-barrier, dude. Can't do it. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever, dude. I don't even care. I don't even care, dude. I don't even want to kill that guy. And he's gonna kill me from over there.
The Vet Hydra is free. Destroy it, Guardian.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Yeah, we were contacted some servers right there. It's pretty fun. Pretty good time. All right. Dead. I guess I did not have Devour. Unfortunate. Distortion's on Nessus now? Okay. I don't think there's anything I want from Nessus. Maybe. Do you think they'll patch the with a shield, the shield cross throw? What are you talking about? Oh, the crossbow. I think so. Yeah, I think that'll probably get a touch. And I think people will throw a fit to be like, oh, you'll patch your game so we can't do this thing. I don't know. I expect them to, but God, don't switch characters. Just got hit with maintenance. Oh, word. Oh, there it is. Thank you. You get this. You get one of those, and you get this one. It's green, so that's cool. Yeah, I think it'll probably get fixed. Yeah. Destiny 2 maintenance downtime. Cool, dude. Let me I'm gonna put in this Instacart real quick because I want that chicken. I want it real bad, Chad. I want to have that. I'm gonna get it. I'll get some of those. Those are good. I'm gonna get some snacks and stuff too. Miscellaneous proteins. All right. They have this barbecue seasoned rotisserie chicken at Sprouts. It bangs, dude. It's real good. You know, my wife probably wants some basmati rice. I bet. I'm gonna get her that, dude. Can I request this? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll get some chicken thighs to cook later, chat. That's what I'll do. That's my plan for today. Yep, that's the goal. There you go. Yeah. Ah, that's nice. Okay. You like the jasmine rice? She likes the basmati rice, yeah. All right, I'm going to run in the house real quick, too, chat. I'm going to go say hi to everybody in there. And then I will be back shortly. I might just get a cup of coffee while I'm in there. I'll see you guys in a few. Hey, chat. What's going on? That's good coffee, man. That's yummers. What else, man? Oh, all right. So how long? How long before my rotisserie chicken gets here? Because I'm hungies, dude. All right. So I already have a shopper. Already got a shopper for it. It'll be here within the hour. What's up, Dank Souls? How you doing, man? Are there any like games coming out this week? That's slow, man. No, because they got it's grocery shopping, so it's not like Uber Eats. So I mean, I put probably like 15 items, 20 items on the shopping list. It's a 30-minute drive anyways to, well, like 20, maybe probably 20 from my house to the nearest Sprouts. So it has to locate a shopper, got a shopper, whatever. It'll be here before noon. Oh, I'll be eating it with my bare hands, 100%. Warframe update tomorrow? Cool. What's tomorrow's update? House gang. News story. The last update was a banger, dude. I try to keep up with the Warframe when I can. Now, what is coming out this week? New Warframe Quest, new Railjack stuff. Have they made Railjack better? Because I never like super vibed with Railjack, dude. Like Railjack was like, it was a cool idea, but I didn't find it super fun. Oh yeah, Adventures of Elliot is this week. Okay. I'm about that. Chat, are you going to try out Impulse? That's next week. That's going to be from the what was it, Splitgate folks. They're making a Titanfall spiritual successor. I enjoyed Splitgate. If I can be 100% real with you, I thought Splitgate was fun. I enjoyed the BR, and then they completely changed everything. We did like, what was it, like 30, 40 sponsored hours of that game last June? I had a good time with it. I had fun, man. It was very fun time, Sir Doom, and I wasn't bad at it, which means it was doomed to fail. I'm kind of worried to try this. What if I enjoyed it? Those grapple physics look cool, dude. I don't know. But a PvP game is such a risk, dude. Yeah, this art direction's definitely lacking. I agree with that. I think the art direction is very, let's just make a game, if that makes sense. I'm not drawn to this art direction at all. Like, versus how, Titanfall was. Very bland, yeah. It looked okay. Shroud was playing it. Movement, I like movement shooters, but gosh, making a PvP game is such a risk now, dude. Such a fucking risk. And so many get greenlit, too. All upcoming releases. There are so many games that one order change. Okay. I'll approve that. Approve. There's so many games that come out each year. It's like 17,000, 20,000 games. September's loaded, dude. There's so many big games in September. It's nuts. It's like you scroll down this. How do you even like stand out? You know? And it's like you're scrolling through this, and all you have is like a tiny little thumb art. That's it. I don't know, man. I'm interested in Elliot, though. Is Elliot... Elliot's Friday, right? The Adventure of Elliot. I like that art style a lot. Thursday? Yeah, the demo was solid. You goonbait and sponsor streamers. See Motor Slice. Game is mid, but was a financial success. Okay, so first of all, Motor Slice was fun. We played Motor Slice. I thought it was fun, dude. It had subtle goon bait. It was not aggressive gooner bait. I didn't think it was mid. I thought Motor Slice was a good time. I had a neat art style, too. I like the art direction on it, too. I thought that was fun. TFD when Goonbait, yeah. As did I, and yeah, it was fun. It goes bland very fast. Nothing happens after like an hour. You know what? It was a 1 hour sponsor stream. Now think about it. It was only 1 hour. Yeah. That's interesting. I wish First Descendant was better as well, dude. TFD had a lot of potential. I think it's still good. I thought they were doing like a big rework this summer, weren't they? Or did that get canned? I don't know. Bro, we're scrolling down, and these are all the games coming out on Steam this week. That shit's nuts. Canned for cans. The Onslaught mode in TFD is really fun. Weren't they supposed to redo like a bunch of investment systems? Well, the thing about Warframe is it's just like... the movement doesn't vibe with everybody. It's a lot. Warframe's a lot. It's a niche acquired taste. But the people that it's for, that's the only thing they want to fucking play. Like, that is their very specific thing. I played like, what, 300 hours of TFD when it first came out. Yeah, it's their exact style. Yeah, exactly. Banger track, though. Yeah, we are still on this week's game releases. Where's all the indie social games? Give me those. Give me some more dungeon crawlers, dude. I can't be the only one wanting to make one. Man, there's so many games. Oh yeah, Spirit Vale comes out next month too. I'll probably check that out when it hits. Sometimes I feel like a whole chicken isn't enough food. I'll probably eat now and half now and half later. I like it when it's fresh. Once Human is good if you turn your brain off and farm for blueprint currency. Once Human is the Starry Studio is a dog shit studio. So the thing about Once Human, they approached me to do a sponsored stream this month, and I told them to go fuck themselves. But they steal assets from other studios and claim that it was an accident. They use AI generated stuff without disclosing it. But the most egregious thing is there was someone who worked at Starry who told me that they bought their Steam metrics with virtual farms of clients that sit on the login screen. So at any given time, their Steam DB was 10 times higher than their actual player base. Because of people just sitting, not people. Because of bots sitting inside their launcher. What game is that? Once Human. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted me to play for their console launch. When I think their console launch is next month or something like that. Pass on that shit, dude. So, unfortunate. That's becoming all the rage. You can buy wish lists now, like Twitch bots. Cool, that's cool. I love that. I thought you liked Once Human when it came out. I did. I thought it had good bones. And then you learn things, and then you see what they don't put effort into, like the fucking terrible game AI. Did you hear that? What's that? Did you hear that? That kind of shit? Why do people feel companies should disclose if they use AI? Like generative AI, I think you should disclose that. Absolutely. Because a lot of gamers have issues with that. Like generative AI for art? Yeah. Absolutely should have to disclose it. Steam actually has a thing where you're supposed to disclose it. Wait, you played it, so you don't love the game with all your heart? Correct. Yes, that's accurate. God, I hope you give the Mound Omen of Cthulhu a shot in July. Sure. I don't know what that is. Let me look at that. There's a 4-player co-op. Form a group of explorers. Search for treasure. In this curse. So is this like Dark Tide? That's a lot of camera sway. I'm getting Dark Tide like vibes from this. Or which is kind of Left 4 Dead. Maybe Left 4 Dead-esque, yeah. I guess. I just don't understand, but I respect opinions. Sure. What? I'm gonna pass on this one for now. Yeah, I don't know. This one looks, it looks like Left 4 Dead-esque. But kind of like Lovecraftian for Dead. I'm into the vibe of this game. Looks interesting. Yeah, it looks neat. Any other up-and-comers, chat, that you want me to check out? Left 4 Dead ass. Any other games during the showcases last week? Guild Wars 3 I'm very interested in. Yeah, I saw the Sprawl sequel. I saw that. Artem. Oh, isn't Artem like Morrowind? Or am I thinking of something else? No, I'm thinking of something else. I'm thinking of Arden Vale or something. Immersive open world. Early access guy. Artem. This looks very Daisy-esque. Oh, they used to be like low poly, huh? When did Guild Wars 3 get announced? Jeff Cella. Yeah, this looks like very Daisy-like. Very early, though. Very DayZ, but everything is interactive. That's cool. I mean, DayZ is very interactive. I loved DayZ, dude. What a fun time. Man, that was a long time just... Okay, yeah. This is a lot of buildup in this, this trailer. You gonna go in that house, dude? Anyone bring up World of Antera yet? No, I'm gonna toss a wish list on this guy. Yeah. You've requested access. I don't remember requesting access. Did that happen when I wish list? Or did I put a wish list or an access request a while back on this? Ah, yeah, this looks neat. I love DayZ. I would check this out, dude. Whenever I hear everything is interactive, it just ends up being a scope the studio can't fulfill. I mean, this might be voxel based. Based on their early art style, I would assume that it was heavily voxel based. You know, like this was their early. So to me, this reads as voxel that they then upscaled. Could be wrong. Yeah, back when it was low poly. Mm-hmm. Did you have a look at the, Embers of the Uncrowned? There's a couple to look at here. Embers of the Uncrowned. Is it Dark Fantasy? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's, yeah, so it's, what, ARPG? Is this an MMO? Okay. I'm going to be honest. Okay, so this art style, this very Korean character design does nothing for me anymore. I honestly hate this art style. Like, I feel like, I don't know. It looks like if, like, anime tried to be realistic. Like, borderline AI generated. I don't know what it is, but I don't love it. It's a very Korean art style. It does nothing for me. I'm also kind of like dark fantasied out. She got some titties though, dude. She's gonna be a monster. She's gonna do monster stuff. Oh yeah, she's gonna kill them all, dude. She's gonna do some weird nymph shit. I'm glad that this song is on for this. It's like real fitting, dude. Oh, she got fangs. She's gonna slice straight through that and kill this guy. Uh-oh. But yeah, dark fantasy, I'm not huge on. What I really like about Lost Ark is, like, you know, as an ARPG, it's not a dark fantasy ARPG. It has so many different biomes and shit in it. This doesn't show any gameplay. Do we have gameplay video or just stills? We just have stills here. What the fuck is this? Don't like this. This feels mobile as shit to me. Yeah. What was the other one? Someone, yeah, like Diablo at home? I don't know. What was the other one someone told me to look at? I got distracted by this one. You have a small hub-based upgrade? Yeah? It really depends on how that's done, if I enjoy it. The gameplay looks pretty sick, though. Oh, they have it up top here. Yeah. Is it going to be Is there going to be controller play? I can't do an ARPG if it's just mouse and keyboard. A World of Antera. That was my biggest detractor for Lost Ark, is their controller plays dog shit. What is this? World of Antera is a handcrafted open-world role-playing adventure featuring non-linear story, deep progression, fast and exciting grid-based combat. Grid-based combat doesn't really do anything for me. So it's like, yeah, this doesn't. Yeah. Nah, that's not really for me. Development of Artem has a TikTok and goes into massive detail of what they've done and changed. Highly suggest. Okay, I'll keep it on the radar. I tossed a wish list on it. Entropy. Tactical turn-based RPG. Nah. I like this art style, though. The very, like, modern retro. Very crunchy PS2 era. Bit Crush. What's Leopard doing? Leopard says, no, I'm trying to get views before D2 dies so my channel doesn't die as fast. I love Lep, dude. This is cool. It's not my niche, but it's cool, dude. What else we got, chat? Yeah, this reminds me of Medieval a little bit, but I really like the Bit Crush shader that they use, and the low poly style is a lot of fun. Are we just looking for games to fuck around a little bit? We're just hanging out, dude. Yep. Have you seen the mound? We literally just looked at the mound, yeah. Lep Sleepover was a fun time, dude. That was a good time, yeah. Check out the next fest. What do we got? What's next, dude? Explore hundreds of free playable demos. Hey, Archer's Line, thank you for the 101 months, dude. Okay, so Void Diver is actually pretty fun. It's like a little ARPG PvE extraction slasher. Pretty fun game. Demo 2.0. This launched in early access, brother. Lonely Planet. I'm not sure I vibe with the art style. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I vibe with that art style. Oh, dude, yeah, I've played Teardown. Yeah, Teardown's a good time. Brad likes Teardown a lot. They released multiplayer on it, which is pretty cool. Looter shooter games. You know what I like. You know. Golden Hand. High risk, high return. So PvE extraction. A cooperative horror game where you enter dangerous zones, recover gold and valuable artifacts, and make it out alive, work together with other players, or betray them for money. PvEVP. Who greenlit all that? Nah. Deadeye. They say it's a looter shooter. Oh, it's a roguelike looter. Nah. Oh, I know about Stormforge. Stormforge looks like Saturday morning cartoons Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, they got that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be early access soon. That one looks neat. Yeah, Saturday morning cartoons, Valheim. Now, I do really like twin stick shooters a lot. I think those are fun. Banger track, dude. Top-down co-op survival horror game where players deploy into quarantine zones, fight mutated experiments, and extract with everything you could carry. So it's PvP. They have PvP too. I'm not sure I would put a lot of these things in the looter shooter genre. Like a lot of these are kind of a lot of rogues. How is Pet the Cat a looter shooter? Oh, I know about Dracontos. I played the most recent demo. Dracontos is cool. If you guys remember Tibia, Dracontos is a lot like Tibia. It's very cool. You got to pet the cat, dude. Pet that cat. Are we just, I think they're just slapping looter shooter on the things. They're like, yeah, that's a looter shooter, dude. Yeah, 100%. 100%, dude. Pet the cat, you loot and shoot. MMORPGs. MMORPGs in Next Fest. Idle MMO, no thank you. Soulbound Online. Soulbound is a pixel art style action roguelike with an MMORPG overworld. 3-player co-op. I don't know how I feel about roguelike. What's the progression? Oh, roguelike dungeons. So what's your meta progression? What's the MMO portion? Just shared world while you're doing these things? And there are 3 players, but you see other people running around. Party with others. Sure, yeah, of course. Why not? I honestly really, really enjoy pixel art MMOs right now. I don't know what's about them that is, like, speaking to me. And you get loot from the roguelike. I would check this out. This looks like... This looks kind of neat. Panda, why are you linking me Light No Fire? I'm going to fight you. Yeah, Soulbound is a pixel art MMO set in a vast virtual world, yada, yada, yada. Collect loot. Strength comes from effort. Fight through hordes of enemies in the dungeon until you reach the treasure, then craft new equipment from your spoils to get stronger. Uh-huh. So, like, what's the roguelike portion of it? Like, just, I guess you get abilities as you go through dungeons? Deep gear and crafting progression. See, that's like the antithesis of a rogue. I find pixel art MMOs to be very charming. That's for you, chat. Spirit Veil, chat. This is a solo dev, but the thing about when someone's a solo dev is they're probably doing the coding and everything. They're the main programmer, but they outsource. They're going to outsource art and stuff. The chances of a game like this being done entirely by one person that can't be accurate. Unless they're like the most talented person. And outsourcing is fine, but it's always presented as solo dev. That'd be like me saying, I'm a solo dev, but I got people who work for me. I played the demo of this. It's really cute. I think it needs better controller support, but it's really neat if you're into like little top-down MMOs. Question for you. Oh, there it is. Thank you for that. Yeah, so it has like PvP and PvE grinds in this. Are you another pixel art MMO? Arcany is a cozy, persistent online world set in the mysterious realm of Gravenmoor. Train skills, explore a magical land, and craft powerful items, yada yada. New MMO with an old soul. What would you do? idle MMOs. I don't get that. I just don't. Yeah, RuneWord Online looks cool. Miami Yayo, thank you for the 74 months, dude. Thank you. Spirit Vale plays exactly like Ragnarok, and I love it. That game will hold me till Ragnarok Online 3 comes out next year. I miss, like, old RO was cool. It's such a cozy vibe, dude. Is my food will be here in 7 minutes, chat. "100 Cats lost in Japan." Brad loves 100 Cats. Because you got to find the cats, dude. You got to find the cats in the pictures. If you don't find them, then the cats are lost forever. It's like, where's the cats, dude? I don't know. Where's the cats, man? I got a rotisserie chicken. Woo. Nothing crazy jumping out at me during Next Fest this year. Subgenres. Do we have any, like, brawlers or any brawlers out? Why are these not in... I guess they're in descending number of titles. Looter shooter. We looked at all the looter shooters. I think. Maybe not. Maybe didn't show them all in that list. I don't know how a lot of these fall into the looter shooter genre, dude. I just don't. Like Pet the Cat. This is Pet the Cat. You pet the cat. It's a looter shooter. If you pet the cat, then you do. That cat gets pet. That's awesome. A lot of them are like bullet heaven games. Give Everwind a gander. Updated Minecraft plus RPG. I've seen Everwind, yeah. Nova Era Atom. This looks like not... You're just a ship? I'm not interested in this. This looks like Eve almost a little bit. I don't... That doesn't... Nah, that doesn't do it for me. Yeah, Wave Survival FPS is not a looter shooter, dude. These got to be curated better. What was the name of the game you downloaded the demo? That was Soulbound Online. It looked kind of neat. Might check that out later, but it's you like make it. We could check that out. I don't know. Maybe after my food gets here, we'll do that. We got the demo for it. And Arden? I didn't get the demo for Arden. Arden looked kind of neat, though. Was it Arden or whatever? Something Arden? I don't remember. Ardem? Ardem. Yeah, this one. This one looked like Daisy. Yeah, it looked a lot like Daisy. Tossed a wish list on that one. That one's not on Next Fest. My food's coming through the gate right now, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to eat real quick. Take me a few minutes, and then we'll check out this demo, and then after that, we'll probably do some PSO for the rest of the day if there's time. I'll be right back. What's going on, chat? What'd I miss out on, dude? What are we arguing about? What are we doing? Are we debating imperialism, Western imperialism? We're talking shit about France. Well, first and foremost, fuck France, dude. No, all my homies hate France. Here, let me switch directories here. We're blaming France. That's a good idea. Yeah, fuck them, dude. Fuck them, man. Let's see if this even has a directory. Oh, there was actually Soulbound that came out in 2023. So they tried to spin it into an online game. Interesting. Okay, sure, dude. Do we have sound for this? Like, kind of? New account. Registering your account. Sure, dude. Oh, hold on. Frame rate cap, auto, uncapped. I don't know, dude. Can I go back? Can I go back and go to options and go to full screen? Graphics. Windowed. Full screen. Keep. Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Music's real low. New character. Am I like a class or? Okay. Yeah. If I'm her, is she just like shoulder pad tits out? Like, I don't understand. Is this like a... I don't know, man. I'll be this guy. That's me, dude. Gothalion. Let's check her out. Why not? Entering world. We dreamed a world into being. Sure. Now it dreams and we cannot wake. Okay, that's usually bad. Yeah, soulbound be open. Okay, cool, dude. I don't need to know all this. Let's see what it's like. All right, so WASD or click to move. Hey. On behalf of the United Federation of States. Sure. We thank you for your service and your sacrifice. When you reach the other side, our representatives will find you and onboard you into the simulation. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm sorry. Got it. Upload, path, clear, soul trace aligned. All right, do that. So, like, am I being put into some? Beginner's Bay. Okay. Follow me. We'll craft you some gear, then it's off to the first dungeon, says Jaden. I don't fucking like Jaden. Also, why do I run like an idiot? Hey, Jaden. Before the dungeon, you need gear. Out in the world, no one hands it to you. You'll gather it and craft it yourself. I'll show you how. It won't take long. Cool, dude. Follow me. All right, Jaden. Can I, like, turn up in-game sound? Audio. There you go. It's better. Voice volume. There's no voice acting. That guy's got a sword. I want his sword. We need to gather some materials to make you some gear. Mining's a great way to do that. Okay. It's a good job. The last guy left their things behind. I bet you can use this old pickaxe. Cool, man. All right, I'm gonna go get some fucking stuff. Sturdy rock. Hit that shit. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna hit this sturdy rock again. No, I don't. It's right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. No, that one's mine. Bitch, I swear. Okay. All right. Talk to Jaden. Hey, Jaden. Yeah, I showed him what was happening. Sure. Growing food is a great way to store your stamina, and we should forward some seeds. Okay, come this way. All right, Jaden. Forage these bushes and we can find some seeds of berries. Okay, Jaden. Thank God Jaden's here, dude. If Jaden wasn't here, I don't know what I'd do. Probably just go fuck myself, dude. These bushes, they also grow like crazy fast. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is Soulbound Online. There's no directory for it. It's only there's only a Soulbound directory, and I don't know what how similar that was to this. Head over, talk to Arthur. Okay. Hey, Arthur. Welcome to Beginner's Bay. The name's Arthur. I'll be your farming instructor for today. Okay. Use this hoe to cultivate the soil. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Uh-huh. You want me to plant seeds in this bitch? Yeah, wild berry seeds. Sure. Take this watering can. Make it rain. You got it, buddy. There it is. Perfect. Yep. Take these gardener shears and harvest your beautiful crop. Okay, cool. Thanks. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, thanks, bud. Now you keep the beauty all to yourself, but where's the fun in that? My friend Aster is always in search of fresh produce. Okay, cool. Go talk to Aster. Sell your crop to Aster. Hey, bitch. Yeah, I want to sell you something. Which one was it? Was it this one? There you go, sell. Did it. Cool. Bye. Good job. You got some gold. Yep. Alright, so Seedle just arrived. Cool, I'll talk to Seedle now. You're weird. It's not a cool hat. Nobody likes it. Show me what you have. Buy seeds from Seedle. I want wild strawberry seeds. Thank you, Seedle. Alright, let's go plant the wild strawberry seeds then. Yeah, that's nice. I'm gonna water that shit. Oh, did I go too far? Good job. Yep. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's where our seeds are. Cool. All right. Mm-hmm. If you have enough gold, you can buy some of my gear. I don't think I'm gonna have enough gold, dude. What if I make enough strawberries? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's real nice, dude. That's fucking sick. Was that a shiny plant? Oh, 12 XP. Motherfucker had cucumbers in it, dude. That's important. Yeah, that's good. We level up. Farming reached level 2. No problem. Oh, I'm clicking this shit right now. I'll tell you that much, chat. I'll click whatever I want. What are these? Pumpkins? We like pumpkins. That's good. This is the way to do it, bro. Hell yeah. 32 XP, no problem. That's what we do around here. All right, I'm out of seeds. So I can go sell all this fruit, and then maybe I can get some shit. All right, I did it. Bye. Old Pioneer chest plate. So I need 100 gold total. Let's see what I got. Hey, let me, you want to sell me items? Yeah, I do. You want to buy 17 fucking strawberries? How about these? That's almost enough. How about some of these pink berries? There we go. I got enough gold. Very good. Who am I talking to? Someone at the boat? Was it this guy? Buy Dole, Katana, and Helm. Oh, is it you? Seedle? Let me see you have. No. No, it's not you. Where's that motherfucker at, dude? Is it him? Okay. Where'd it go? Yes, Instacart. What is it? Yes. I already ate my food. Was it this guy? No, that's another player. Was it Maeve? I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to. Buy a Dole Katana helm from Finley. Well, where the fuck is Finley at? Oh, is the mini-map pointing me to go? Oh, it's literally... Shut up, chat. You don't know. You don't fucking know, dude. All right, give me that. Oh. I felt like that was mad cheap. Okay. Where's my inventory? Is it B for backpack? Did I not equip the katana? No, I have the katana. Speak with Finley. Yes. Oh, okay, sure, yeah. Open your bag. I already did that. Equip your gear. I've played a video game before. Uh-huh. You can access your player profile by clicking this. Sure. Yeah. And these, do we have skins? Cosmetics, head cosmetic. Can I put you on the head cosmetic? I can. Good. Cool. All right, cool, Finley, I did it. Yeah, I want to go in the dungeon. Show me the dungeon. Great, you can access the beacon or proceed to marked area. Sure. All right, enter the dungeon. So I just have a sword. Do I have like a class? I'm level 1. All right. Jarl, thank you for the gifting, man. MJ Orahara, thank you for the 50 months. Bro, I already knew how to walk around. We did this before. Yes. Does it have controller support? That's a good question I just asked myself. It does. I don't know how I can move around, but I can't like change the way I look. Let me see. Settings, input. So it seems like right stick does not make you turn and stuff. So they might still be working on control scheme ARPG or yeah, so it seems like I can't turn and stuff. Okay, we'll just do WASD for now. It's fine. Booting, location unknown. Okay. What if I... Yeah. Why is it just auto attacking? Oh, because it plays like a... Oh, okay, I understand. It plays like a bullet heaven when you do dungeons. So what's the progression? We'll see. But you can do these dungeons like 3-player. Curious. Like, why can't I twin stick this? It feels like this would play really fine with twin stick. Like, I can't use the right stick to turn and stuff. Level up. Sword. Swing size. One of a kind. Sure. You got it if it's one of a kind. Creed So Clutch, thank you for the 34 months, man. Chat, we were just joking about golden Cabotrains earlier. When leveling up, you get to pick a relic. Sure. These are only for this run. So what's the meta progression then? I'm curious about that. So less ARPG and more like Survivor-esque? Sure. All right, so what do I get? Common ability. Fireball? Pyrosphere. Okay. That's locked right now. I can't really use it. Do we have another dungeon? Did you hear the news about Don't Nod? No. I don't even know what they made. Strength reached level 2. Okay. I want to know how my personal gear. Pinpoint detonation. Minus 40% AoE, 30% damage, 20% critical strike chance, 50% area of effect is what I'm going to go with. I'm not going to get the one of a kind. I'm not going to fall for that. Oh, cash reserves will dry up in November because Tencent doesn't want to invest. I mean, if they weren't making profit for Tencent, you can't, like, I guess, blame Tencent. They're gonna have to find alternate sources of investment. Then you would imagine that they'll probably find something. Maybe this ecosystem is really tough to find investments right now, though. I guarantee there's some sort of option for. Like making it so maybe it doesn't auto attack. I don't know. Or maybe that's just a style because it definitely plays like a Survivors. Curious about how these dungeons play in multiplayer. Supposed to be able to do these dungeons with 3-player co-op. Rooms. Room number 3 is combat. Room number 4 is extraction. So what do I get to extract with? Uh-huh. Sure, dude. Oh. Click on ability hotbar to change the casting type. Oh. So there's auto cast and then there's manual cast. Cool. That's good to know. So you can actually, can I make it so I could just, I think I would do the auto cast for this. Crit chance, charges on hit, 5 stacks, next thing. Okay, that's cool. We'll do supernova. Where's my health bar? It's not in the bottom left or bottom right. So will this go to where I shoot it to? Or just hit, like, if I shoot it there. Yeah, so it's wherever I click. Cool. Maybe because this is the first dungeon, I don't get a health bar. Yeah, it's cool you can manually cast if you want to. So for like the fireball, you could do that. You leveled up. Range plus damage, fire burn dot effect / shorter. I'm gonna do that. Theoretically, if I actually had health. I could go for bigger damage numbers. All right, so I actually got like an item. So we did a dungeon, now we leave. So the dungeons themselves have like let's look at that. The dungeons, so vitality, dodge chance. So you get gear that will progress throughout different dungeons. But your abilities and shit as you do dungeons are in run. Health and stamina top left. I didn't have that in the dungeon. I think that I could not die there. Oh, hi. They're gonna kill me, dude. Bye. Well, that kind of sucks. Back room. Do I exist? Oh, they pulled me out. Okay, so we did not get eaten. Oh, there I am down there. I assume that's us. So, are we now in the MMO world? Verelda. It seems your forced ejection broke the beacon. That's not good. I get someone to help. Okay, cool, dude. We have our mini map up here. World map. This is the zone map. So I don't think I could zoom out any further than this. This has a bunch of different dungeons in it just for this zone. I can't go any further out. So this zone is the demo zone. So what you get in dungeons you use out in the overworld, and then they impact your stats in dungeons. So you like have to go in. It's kind of like a Survivors-esque game. I wonder if different dungeons have different things. Using the map, if you click the quest task, it will show the location you need to go. Okay. Sure. Oh, you want me to go inside and talk to you? Okay. Your apartment. Oh, so you have housing too, huh? Furniture. Open furniture. Uh-huh. Yep. Furniture. Crafting station, manufacturing station. So you have like a little base. I'm going to show you how to work with generators. Stations are the heart of the apartment's functionality. You need power to run. That's where generators come in. Cool. Furniture. Generator. Put that right there. Nice. You've mastered handling the generators and supplying power to your stations. You need more materials. Leave your apartment and go find them. This feels like a long tutorial for this structure of game right now. I'm not like anti-tutorial. I love a lot of player discovery. Like kind of just go fucking figure that shit out, dude. I do think you move a touch slow. Okay, follow the instructions in your home. Leave your apartment and gather resources to craft a weapon station. Mine ore from Verelda. So is there like combat out here as well? Mine ore, so ore would be up here. Because I can't really swing my sword in the overworld. So I'm wondering... You must have a hacking tool to unlock those. I'm wondering if the combat is only in those dungeons. That's Lucifer's house, I think. I don't have a level 2 pickaxe. Okay. I think I'm rubber banding right now. Yeah, I'm rubber banding pretty hard. All right. No, we'll get there, dude. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. It's just down here. All I have to do is make it. All I have to do. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Yeah, these servers are struggling right now, dude. All right, so we got to get Hemlock. Your mining reached level 2. Your Hemlock, I'll get that. Yeah, so I find it a little weird that there's like basically zero combat in the overworld and it's just like collecting resources. That's what it feels like, unless there's entire zones unless there's entire zones that are combat based and this is just like collection, but it's like I have my sword and there's no like baddies out here or anything. We're gonna talk to homie over here. You do run a little slow in the overworld too. Where's my house? My beautiful house? Right here. Why would I need to put in a code? This is Soulbound Online. Yeah, there's no Soulbound Online directory. Craft a weapon station. Okay. Collect your weapon station. All right. Put down your weapon station. There you go. Weapon station. We have staff, katana, spine, which looks like a two-hander. Okay. Return to the chief. You got it. Pick that station up. You're going to get stuck there? No, I'll be fine. See? That's good. That's good. You don't... So, what do I do now? What do I do, Dan? What do I do, Dan? Dan! Move using the mini-map. Oh, there you go. So, can I pick this up? Can I, like, move it? Right click. Ah, pick it up. Cool. Thanks, bud. Thanks, Dan. You're a real lifesaver, dude. Can I rotate things? No. All right, cool. Bye. Let's go talk to the chief. Thank God for Dan, dude. If it wasn't for Dan, I would be like motherfucked right now, probably. The overworld combat's been removed. Instead, these locations are dedicated to gathering and exploring. You'll find nodes for mining and foraging that don't provide resources, but also you'll level the respective skills from their webpage. Interesting. Okay. I'm trying to, I guess we haven't done like a co-op dungeon. I think it's always interesting when a game makes their game social. Thirsty work completed. Okay. Like when a game is made social and it's like, but why? You know? The overworld's super boring. Just gather stuff. Played it through their website. Sadly, the tutorial takes place in the overworld for a long time. Yeah. That's tough. I mean, you gotta assume that there's an audience for it, though. Where's my glasses wipe? Here it is. Spirit Crossing is struggling to get any traction. Cozy games are tough, Julia. Non-combat games take a while to spin up and really collect their audience, I think. All right, thanks, Axel. You got cool glasses on. Click on the dungeon finder. Select a dungeon. Varelda Outskirts. Sure. Matchmake. We're gonna get a little dungeon. We'll just do random. Yay! These guys are both staff users. Oh, I didn't make a fucking thing. Oh well. I'm ready. The dungeon gameplay plays like a survivor game. Like a bullet heaven. Y'all want to ready up? Oh. Entering dungeon. We have VR chat play and the 213 with us. We love them. All right, so I still have that ability from the last dungeon. Oh, I don't have a health bar again. I see their health. I don't know, dude. Oh, and you have to wait for everybody to choose their thing. Oh, above my character. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Giant, the player gains increased size and health for 60 seconds. Sword, critical damage, minus strike chance. Yeah, we'll do that. So you can set abilities to either auto fire like a traditional survivors game, or you could do it to where you like manually click where like a projectile goes. It's kind of nice. You leveled up. But I just did crit damage. Sure. Knowledge. You reached level 3. Where's our other guy at? Is he dead? Okay. That one. Relic cube. Sword, critical strikes, trigger, follow-up swing. Okay. Oh, so one of a kind means you can't upgrade it. Got it. Cool. I like the dungeon gameplay. It's cool. All right, so that guy left. He's like, I'm done, dude. I'm out. Bye. Homie was not having a good time. Yes. Oh, he has like a minigun thing. That's kind of cool. Increase buff power, 10% reduction rate. Increase your... No, I'm good. Do that one. So yeah, I feel like the overworld stuff needs an improvement. It feels pretty dull to me. I don't mind like farming and collecting and stuff. If they can make it feel like the overworld stuff feel more like cozy sim, I wouldn't mind some combat stuff out there though. Burn effects last longer, increase buff powers, sure. Touch it. What do we get? Converts to lightning damage, chance to electrocute. Let's try it. I guess it's less damage, but we got lightning. Does it change the color? Oh, that's cool. It does change the color. That's neat. Yeah, increasing the movement speed in the overworld would help a lot. 10% damage, follow-up swings, always crit. Sure, dude. If follow-up swings crit, does that mean that it'll just do tons of follow-up swings if I'm critting? Now, if I do this, is it a bad idea? Eat the damage. I'm gonna see what this is over here. See if I can kill it. Doesn't look like it. If I go out there, does it kill me? Yeah, I think I just died. Yes. Oh no, it did stop it from doing that, but I took a lot of fucking damage for going out there. I guess if I had something that was more range, it would have been the play. Yeah. Okay. So is it loot time? God, do you see the Guild Wars 3 article? It seems like they're going the middle between 1 and 2 on massive number of people, so it may not be very massively. I'm okay with that. I like instanced combat with cool social zones. I think that still works. I think that's a more sustainable model for MMOs, to be honest with you. Potential rewards. It's locked. Unlock it with 50 Yoku. So what gets me Yoku, video game? Where does Yoku come from? So this is, I got 2 shoes. Get attack speed. There you go. 2 shoes. And then you leave. That was fine. That was fine. Entering world. So it's trying to find an instance for me. I think it did cool stuff. I think there's some good ideas here. The overworld I think needs work, or maybe I just need to dive into it more. The demo version I don't think is doing any favors to how the overworld feels. Are we gonna enter that world, dude? I wouldn't mind if we did. Not even a little bit. Is this a Survivors type game? It is a shared world live Survivors type game with meta progression, or like actual progression, gear progression. So I think we're done. I think that's end of demo then. I want to know where you get Yoku from, because you had to spend Yoku to unlock that chest. So I'm curious. I'm curious what does that. Yoku from Goku? I don't think Goku's broke, dude. Yeah. Do you think shop? I don't know if there even is a shop. I don't know. It would be nice to have more abilities. It seems like you probably unlock more abilities as you play, based on the weapon you're using as well. All right, I guess that's it. Well, that was neat. I think they'd have something different and interesting there, but I think there's some stuff that needs to be probably smoothed out. Similar to, like, I really liked Forever. Forever was fun. I'll probably give it like a half year to year before I jump into Forever again. Oh, you meant during the demo? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yep. The King's Word looks fun. What is that? Okay. The King's Word. Single player. Explore a sandbox RPG with isometric ARPG combat. Flexible hybrid class system. Epic story with satirical humor. The POV is interesting in this. King's Word. Sad about single player. I like it when investment games or ARPGs have multiplayer in them at least. You should check out Night Runner's Prologue, perfect 90s Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift-esque racing game. I'm not sure if that would be for me. I don't do a lot of racing games. I like a car PG. Mistfall, is this a Souls-like? I was saying it earlier, but I'm very dark fantasied out right now. It's Extraction? Oh. How was the demo? It was all right. I think they had some cool ideas in there. There's some other stuff that I think needs to be finer tuned. Oh, what did I miss in Slack today, chat? I've played Necess. Yeah, it's neat. Oh, everybody was chasing dark fantasy before Elden Ring. It's just so oppressive, that vibe. Yeah, Clutch looked pretty cool. Yeah, Clutch looked neat. I'm with you, Julia. The world is dark and depressing enough. Thanks for playing, and make sure to come back at launch. We're fixing connection issues for some players. Oh, no problem, Dan. And also, feedback-wise, you know, I always try to be fair with my feedback for early access stuff or demos. I'd like to see the open world parts have. I'm not sure what it is. There's part of the sauce that I feel like, and obviously it's a demo. I want to see more, and feel how progression is later game. It's hard to really for a game that's meant to be social and online. It's really hard to get a good cross section of it in a demo format. But I'll definitely check it out at launch. I missed most of the Nintendo Direct. Did they say anything about Duskbloods? I think there was something briefly, but I mean, I'm more concerned with Ocarina. Everything else is just icing. All right. I think I'm going to go for a run, Jet. I think it's that time of day. I'm going to go for a run. I've got a meeting in about an hour now. Tomorrow we'll probably start with Destiny, and we're definitely going to do PSO tomorrow because some farms I want to do this week. Let's toss a raid over to Char, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Everybody be good. I will see you then. I'm going to get my exercise in, and yeah, that'll be that. Everybody have a beautiful afternoon. I'll see you guys later. Bye. What a nice day. Yes.